Yo, Bayman, dude, thank you for tuning in so quickly. Holy shit. You must have been fucking waiting or something. Thank you so much for being here. How are you, man? It's a pleasure to see you on the stream today. What is going on? All audio levels are all good, it would seem. I see alert, I click alert. Thank you, man. It means a lot. I really do appreciate that. Very fortunate to have people that fucking... I mean, you, to have someone that comes in just so instantly. I don't know why I said for a test. Alright. Great day here. Well rested. That is amazing to hear, because hopefully we're going to have a great day in Factorio and we get a lot of progress done. Don't really know what my goal should be for today, though. That's the only thing I'm a little bit unsure about. What should we focus on for our goal, you reckon? I reckon, like, obviously increasing Fulgora. Maybe getting off of Fulgora, getting to Gleba. Getting Fulgora, like, to the point where we're making the same science on Fulgora as everywhere else, potentially. Tragically, I'll have to drop in 60 minutes as I'm joining a group of friends of their multiplayer Factorio world. All good, man. All good. That is all good. What's, a Factorio world? I've never... multiplayer Factorio good or no? I'd say get Fulgora self-sustaining and making science. Yeah, so we want to get this, this railway going, so I need to request everything I need for that. So I need to request my rail ramps. I don't think I actually exactly need them, but we definitely want them. And I'll get some bots on me as well here. Multiplayer is exactly like single player, just more people doing stuff. But I feel like if more people are doing stuff, wouldn't it be more confusing? Because say you let someone else go and deal with something, like you don't really know what's going on, you know what I mean? Like, or does everyone make their own factories entirely? And everyone has their own science research progression? Or is it all shared? Because I think it'd be really cool if everyone had their own fucking progression. And their own bases and whatnot. That'd be cool, but then I would imagine that the game would be fucking very intense with how many fucking things are happening at the same time. It's more confusing when we're working on the same base. So can you play working on separate bases and have separate progression or no? And it can be hard to figure out where stuff is located or why something is broken, yeah. Yeah, let's just get our bots to build this for us. I mean, you could, but early game you'd have a biter issue. Yeah, I mean, you could probably like turn down the rate of the biters early game or something. I don't know. And then increase the amount at some point, maybe? I don't know. I don't know. I think that's everything there. Should be, at least. Frankly, we've wasted many hours because my friends expanded the pollution cloud way too much and we wasted so many hours making no progress, just fighting with biters constantly. That's part of the fun of multiplayer though, isn't it? Just doing shit like that. I should probably set up a radar here so that I can see my trains, I reckon. I reckon that's a good idea. Gears and plates. So... gears, plates. Is that all I need for a radar? Ah, and green circuits. Green circuits. Build a bunch of radars. Get them all going, chuck them in the system, I would say. But we're also only like 20 hours in. Okay, so you like schedule a time where you can sit down and play with it. Because that's another thing. When you play with other people, this is a game that takes a lot of time. You need to make sure everyone has that time as well. Okay. So there should be a radar station there. Might chuck one over here just cause. I wouldn't mind going out and getting more of these. Oh yeah, mech armor. We were getting mech armor. Somewhat limiting, yeah. We play no more than once per week for like 5 hours max. Yeah, okay. So where is blue ship? What's it doing? And the blue chips. Okay, so that's now coming back to Falgora. So did that just deliver a bunch of science? I hope it did. It did. I don't know if that's going to be enough, but we will see. Yeah, so all labs are just waiting on electromagnetic science. Then we might be able to get mech armor here. Hopefully. That'd be very nice. Okay. All requests satisfied. Yep, okay. This is back over here, and outside. So it says if it lasts 10 minutes, and we'll have mech armor. What does mech armor even do? Be one with the machine. I need holmium plate, superconductor, supercapacitor, my power armor Mark II. Okay, that's exciting. So I think mech armor for sure. We'll get mech armor, and we're going to want to get the lightning collectors as well. So we're going to want to increase our... I mean, we need to build the train lines here. That's what we really need to do. I need to figure out where I'm going to unload all of these. I think that we'll get rid of all this for now. Like, that's just kind of just in the way a little bit, I would say. And I'll unload all of the scrap here, maybe? It's the best armor, you'll love it. Okay. Okay. So I think I will get a train line built. My audio just cut out. Okay. And we will save as much space as possible by building it here. No. Here, just to give myself some space. So I gotta run back over here. And we need to connect these two together. So I would actually say we get rid of all of this. Come and repair, bots. I should connect my system over to this island as well to give myself some more room to see shit and whatnot. I should be able to survive if I just sit here, I think. So I want to connect that up to there, like that. Heimdall! I can't hear anything. You can't hear me. Hope you're doing well. Isn't I have stream muted? I don't know. I can't even say anything to it. Is that a ramp there? No. Project Bread, welcome to the stream. How are we? How are we? Hope you're doing very well. Why can I not? Okay, so ramp. Why does that not place down? Is it because... How you going, Brad? Hope you're doing very well. Yeah, I would say that you want to have it like that. That's my assumption. Alright, so train line is ready. Train is full. I need to be making the Mark II chippies. I'm not even making Mark II chips, just realized that's full. So I will do this, but we'll change the recipe to these ones. There we are. Like so. What are these emotes? I've not seen these emotes. I do not know them. So I'll expand this up as much as I can. And I had to get out of my comfy spot to type. You're all good. What are you up to today, Project Red? What's going on? What's your plans? What was your day? A lot of space here that's kind of unused, which is annoying, but that's okay. Train stop. I need to make a loop, don't I? I guess we'll go around, yeah. Go up and around the island. So we'll go for scrap. Scrap. Drop off. Color will be a blue. Hey group watching. Woohoo. What do you mean hey group watching? What's going on? Are you guys playing Slay the Spire in the Discord right now or something? Literally chilling, doing nothing. So what are your plans then? What are you planning on doing? Fucking heaps of really cool shit or... Oh, bro, I need to build another fucking ramp. Why do I need to fucking put these down specifically? Nah, we're watching you. You're just sitting there watching. What's going on, Toasty? Welcome. Who else is there? Is it Murdoch there? I hope Murdoch's there. It's Eddie. Oh, Eddie's stinky, bro. Eddie works at a casino. Watching a woke movie, what? What is it? I did play Minecraft earlier, killed some bosses. Oh yeah, for the mod pack you're playing? Where are we? Yes, sir. How's that going? I think that Ooh, that could be fun. I'll go... I think it's best to try to keep it as close as I can to the island as well, though. I feel like that'd be pretty smart. Ooh, the way I did it just so that makes it... I kind of want it to look cool. I want it to look cool. There we are. 184 deaths. Oh, shit. How long have you been playing for? Actually, Medic isn't here. We could do with the 4th in Slay the Spire. I'm playing Factorio, man. I'm playing fucking Factorio right now. I think Aiden's awake and he would probably play. Ask Aiden. 1 week, I think. Okay. Okay. Oh, Atomic Nature with the fishing. I didn't see you in the stream, Atomic Nature, by the way. If you are still here, welcome. Everything very well. Everything very, very well. Why me not build these? Rail support. I have everything I need for it. Bro, what? Why is it not building? I turned off my roboport on accident. I don't know how I did that. Why is it being weird? I must have done that. Yeah, so I think that... like, that would be good. There we are. Keep it going. train goes all the way around. I think you kind of want it to just like... I don't want to use up any of the land. I'll run it there. Is that within building range? It is. Okay, so we continue this. Let it go all the way down here. There we are. That seems good to me. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Atomic Nature, how you going, man? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing very well. What's up? How are we? How are we? The mobs are a pain in my ass. What's it like? So can you give me a description of the mod pack again? Because you said that you were playing, it's like bosses and dungeons and shit. Is that right? Or am I making that up off the top of my head? Yeah, this can just go straight down. Straight down for a long time. Wish I ran faster. Okay, so it seems that we have reached an island here. Yep, let's do that. Does that go over the land at all? I think it might. So we will do this. Yeah, that works. Cool. I'm okay. How are you doing so far today? We just started the stream today. I'm doing very well. I had breakfast before I jumped on. We're trying to get Fulgora fully self-sustainable and automated and running at a very good rate. I'm setting up my first patch of scrap to have a train that's going to run through and help me build everything. Well, the lightning is kind of fucking me up right now, so I'm going to stand over here. Cisco's fantasy medieval RPG. The further you go from spawn, the harder the mob levels are. That's cool. So it's like fucking Factorio. When you get away from spawn, the biters get fucking bigger and stronger. Yeah, what's going on, Sophie? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? How are we? Thank you for stopping by. Wouldn't you fucking... How long did you stream for last night? Wouldn't you have fucking... I don't even know. I don't know what fucking times are across fucking Australia. There you go, there, Sophie. I'm doing very well. I'm good, thank you. How have you been? Good. I've just been chilling, had breakfast, as I was just saying before. So we got our fucking orange juice, our brekkie, jumped on, playing this game. This is the game I was talking about. Factorio. And yeah, just fucking building this thing. I did 2 streams, 4 hours and 2 hours. Yeah, okay. Why 2? Had like a nap in between or some shit. Mobs can be normal, they're gonna be rare, which is a pain in the ass, right? And you need certain mobs, I'm assuming, with certain drops and shit. It looks interesting. I don't know. I don't know. There's a lot of maths in this and fucking... It's frustrating for fucking sure, but it's so addicting. It is so fucking addicting. It's like a big factory game. So I'm essentially... I have my robots right now that are working for me and going and building my shit. So I have like this train line here. So I have my resource here. It's called scrap. We pick it up with miners. They put it in the train. Train goes to add station, scrap pickup, add station, scrap drop off, weight condition, empty cargo, weight condition, full cargo, and we go to the scrap drop off. Does my train have fuel? It does. Why is it not going? Because the train line isn't fucking built, that's why. So we're going to build the entire train line, and the train's going to be delivering resources, and then we use the resources to do science and shit, and yeah. Yeah, the high levels, the better the drops. The math is fun sometimes. Yeah, I mean, I enjoy it. But then when the math ain't fucking mathing, it pisses me off. Let me tell you that. When the math ain't mathing, like I don't know if you were in the stream at that point at Atomic Nature, but I was trying to build, I was trying to do 45 science per second on my volcano space. So this space here, and I was doing it, and I was like, oh fuck, it took me so long to get 45 science per second for fucking military science. And then I tried to start building 45 science per second for purple science. And as I'm doing it, I'm like, okay, this is a fucking huge task. This is insane. And then someone pointed out to me that it's actually 45 science per second is 2,700 science per minute. And I didn't even fathom that. I didn't put 2 and 2 together, and I was like, holy fuck, what am I doing? I'm in way over my fucking head, and I just, yeah. I was trying to do all this without EM plants and everything, and yeah, so, well, maybe we'll do that once we have our EM plants going and everything's good, but fuck me, man. How's Minecraft going as well, by the way, Sophie, if you are still here? Gonna run on through. It's annoying you can't run on top of the railways. And I'm trying to get mech armor right now too. Like my science from Falgora isn't great right now. Oh, there goes the train. Bye bye train. I hope the rail's built. Is that not connected? It's not. The biggest thing holding you back from 45 science per second was the lack of production modules and the lack of beacons. Yeah, I wasn't using beacons at all back then, so I definitely got to redesign that at some point. When we have our EM plants, our beacons, all that set up, I think we'll be in a lot better position. So we're definitely gonna have to redo fucking Volcanus, which is inevitable. But no, I'm partner pushing right now, and I was averaging like 80 plus, but then it dropped by like 40 out of nowhere, so I ended to restart because I didn't want it to not count towards partner, but I ended up missing it by 2 anyway because the average was 73 out of 75. Fucking hell. That's that is such a good problem to have though. Like having an average of 73 to 75. I mean, fucking hell. Congratulations though, dude. That is awesome. That is really, really cool. Because I didn't. It's like you need 75 an hour, 75 average per stream. But is it a certain amount of streams, certain hours or something? Or so my third one that's been 73 and it need to be 75 to count. And then even if you do get the applicable to apply for partner, you still might not even actually get it, which is annoying as well. There's a lot of people who apply and don't even get partner until like they're well above the limits and thresholds. If you redo your oil refineries with Prod 2 modules and Speed 3 modules and beacons, you'll more than double your oil output. And the plastic production will be a huge issue like it is now. Okay. I definitely want to make it, like, I reckon if I go back to Volcanus, I'll use an entire coal patch for 1 oil setup. 6 streams with 75 average within 30 days, 2 months in a row though. That's not easy. That's definitely not easy. How have you, do you mind me asking if it's just like, has it just fucking blown up out of nowhere, or like was there something sort of like some sort of reason that caused it to go up? Because I remember last time I was on your stream, you were getting like maybe 40, like 30 to 50, like that kind of range. I know, right? I'm hoping they'll accept the application if I qualify because I feel like I've had good growth, mainly raids. Yeah, okay. And just within like the Fortnite streamers and whatnot, or Minecraft 2 and shit. Okay, so the train line is now done. Quite like the look of it too. It's very nice, very nice. So now we need to unload all of our scrap. But if I had 3 out of 6 this month, would have been 6 if the other ones weren't too off. Yeah, that's annoying. That is annoying. What to drink? So many options. Up and go. Fuck you, cocoa water. Or water. I don't know. I'm going to start with water today, I reckon. W up and go. I actually prefer banana up and go. Banana up and go and strawberry up and go, but where I go to the shop... Alright, thank you. Where I go to the shop, they only have vanilla and chocolate, so... I'm just gonna leave that. Oh shit! I got 4. I thought I only had 2. Banana as well. I really like the chocolate protein one. I don't know. I don't fuck with the chocolate one. I don't really fuck with the chocolate one. Like, it's alright, but banana and strawberry, whoo! Yummy. Very yummy. Alright. So, to unload the train here, we only need the train to have locomotives on one side as well, because it's going through a loop. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it the same as our Volcanus trains? Where are they? That's the exact same, okay. Excuse me. So to unload this, how should I do this? Should I put it straight onto belts? I'm assuming I should have a similar system to what I do on Volcanus here with the unloading. But I don't have a lot of space. So I guess it's up to the throughput, which I should probably set up like 2 trains. So we'll set up some signals as well. Rail signal. Set up one there. Yeah, exactly like volcanics, you have plenty of space. Do I even have them crafted? I'm pretty sure. Do I? No, I don't. Okay, I gotta craft some. I can do that very easily. This game looks confusing. It can be. It can be. It's like when you don't know what it is and you've never played it before and you're just looking at it, you're like, what the fuck am I looking at? You know what I mean? It's got a bit of a learning curve to it. And then like if you especially look at like kind of the mid game, which I'm doing right now, towards the late game, it's then on top of that, it's like, what the fuck? It's like just big, it's all numbers and just fucking resources and shit. So like, I have factories down here producing these items, which is science, so I can research mech armor. And then they go up on us, and I send them up into space with this thing, this rocket. And then they go into my spaceship, which is designed like a minion. That then goes from one planet to the next planet. So it goes from Fulgora to Volcanus, and then delivers the science to Volcanus. Then over here, my robots collect it at the drop-off point. They send it to the science area, and then that gets me to research shit. And that's essentially all the game is just researching more and more shit to get better and better shit to do, then redo everything over and over. Looks like it's taking forever. This took me about 20 hours here. This one took me about 100 hours. This one was hard. I had a lot of issues here, and this was the first one. So the base game only has this planet, and then if you have the DLC, it adds like all these other planets here. And then I've only done half of the planets as well. So there's still this planet, Gliba, and then you gotta go to Aquilo, which I've heard this one's really hard. This one's hard, and then this one I don't even fucking know what that is. So yeah, there's a lot to it. But like that's what I mean. Like I've only got like 130 hours or something like that in this playthrough. People in chat have got like thousands of hours in this game. Everybody comes in to watch the streams for this game, they have like at least fucking like 1,000 hours. Some people have had like 12,000 hours just in this game. What's going on, Dark Horse? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? How are we? Hey there, Lupus. What's up? What is going on, man? How are we? Pleasure to see you on the stream. What's up? What's up? Yeah, it's ridiculous. Some people have ridiculous amounts of hours in this game. Like I would probably have a lot of hours in Minecraft in my whole lifetime. But like, fucking hell, I don't know. I'd play this game probably once completely through and through, and then not touch it again. I would probably have the urge to play it again later, like maybe in a few years or something, or if they release a new DLC. But apparently it takes like 500 hours just to complete one playthrough, like on average. Is that correct, Spearman? Can we get confirmation on that? Because I do believe that is correct. My rail signals, I'll just run that to like there. I don't think I could play that much on a game that seems repetitive. It is repetitive, but it's also got really good progression. It's like, they've obviously built it really well because people love it and they play it a lot, you know what I mean? So they've done a really good job at making it fun the whole way through, to be honest. Let's put one there. And I'll chuck another one like there. It's very, very in-depth. This game is very complicated at points, but then also simple enough to make it fucking fun and whatnot and gamified. Thank you very much. Oh no, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. My hair is completely the same. I don't know what the average is, but you just build with the goal of beating it without trying to make a great factory. I bet the number's more like 200 hours to beat it. But this is long hair. I didn't cut my hair. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. You did say? Nah. Everyone keeps saying it. I don't know what they're talking about. Alright, so we got a train, a thingy there. Yeah, Project Brad Key can vouch for me. I haven't had my hair cut. This twink is lying to us. What's going on, Aiden? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. I'm not lying. I'm not lying. I might be lying. I don't know. You never know. You never fucking know. Okay, a lot of my bots are dying. See, this is probably an issue as well, because these guys are carrying items, and then they're getting hit by lightning, and then dying. Like, this guy's carrying fucking holmium ore. Liar, liar. No, I just wanted to try something different. I haven't had my hair this short in probably like 6 years. Genuinely, like, nah, it would be more like 8 years or something. I haven't had it this short in like 8 years. And then even then, I've had shorter hair before, but I've had long hair for a long time, and I was like, you know what? It's time to try something new. Damn, that's ages. Yeah, boomer for real. Get a buzz cut. If I went fucking bald, no, bald would not suit me whatsoever fucking ever. That'd be horrible. That'd be so bad. Bots and Fulgora are a bad mix, yeah. I don't really know how else you'd fucking do it, though. I mean, I do, but you don't really want to. Do not get a buzz cut. Yeah, no, I'm not. That's not me. That's not me. I honestly, I don't know if anyone else in the chat has had the urge, but do you ever get the urge to just fucking shave your head entirely just to see what your skull looks like? Deep oil foundations? Yes, that's these. I'm pretty sure you're talking about the train lines. These I've just researched recently. And the music in this game as well, by the way, fucking incredible. Belts with filter splitters, okay. So we need to have a lot of belts. Every time I think of like, not every time, but I do get the urge every now and then to like just shave my head entirely. Like fucking like get a razor, go like fucking skinhead and just see what my skull looks like. I'm just interested in like, what does my skull look like? Does it have any bumps in it? I don't know. I keep my hair quite short. I think a lot of people do. Like I mean, I'm assuming Factorio players either have no fucking hair for efficiency, or they have fucking long hair because they spend so much time in the fucking game they don't remember to fucking have a haircut. It's one of the two. Getting a pink wig installed in a few days. Installed? Saying you're getting a wig installed sounds like such a fucking... I don't know, that sounds so funny to me. You're not getting a wig, you're not putting a wig on, you're installing a wig. I mean, I don't know, what does that mean? Get the Aussie standard mullet. If I had a fucking mullet, I'd look like a fuckwit. Yeah, because it lasts. A wig is a head mod? That's true. In like 2 weeks. What the fuck? So how does that work? How do you install a wig? It's my first time getting one. Okay. Yeah, I feel like getting a wig installed would be pretty fun, actually. Because then you get to try new hair without fucking committing to it. I didn't even know glue. Is it like hair extensions or something where they like clip it on the... I don't fucking know. Lib is finding out terms for hair that is low-key hilarious. What do you mean low-key hilarious? Who the fuck? I've never heard someone say I'm gonna get a wig installed. Exactly, because I'm going blonde, but I'm gonna try a wig on first. Ah, okay, so you're trying a pink wig, but you're gonna go blonde. No, like literally a wig, but they just glue it down, etc. So, what do they glue it to? Your hair or your scalp? Or that can't be good for your hair, surely. Haircut is paid skins. Yeah, you're customizing your character. Yeah, I'm gonna try a blonde wig when I'm there. Scalp. How the fuck do they do that when you have hair there already? I guess they just fucking put it in between. But then, how does it not pull out your existing hair? So many questions, not enough answers. Does it fucking... I don't know. I'm interested. I've never heard of this. Installing a wig. That sounds like you're gonna get a fucking, like... some lights installed or some shit. Okay, I'm getting distracted. We need to fucking lock in. We need to lock the fuck in. How am I going to get this? So scrap needs to be recycled. So I need to get some recyclers made or figure out where I'm going to put a bunch of recyclers. I don't know how many recyclers I need exactly to be able to use the throughput of this. We're going to put down multiple trains as well. So that's another thing. I'll chuck another train down on this section over here. So we're going to go 1, 2. We're going to get our wagons going. Is the game music too loud, by the way? You guys can hear me fine over the game? Because for me, the music's very loud. Because it's so expensive to go blonde, but I hate my current hair, so I think I'm going to get a pink wig in the meantime. I miss my pink hair. Why? How much does it cost? I know it's expensive, but my mate's mum is a hairdresser, and I go to her for my haircuts and my hair, and I used to dye my hair as well. So I used to have silver hair. Not entirely, but she would literally just make me pay for the, like, $50 to get my hair dyed. Because she would just make me pay for the hair dye itself and whatnot. 800-ish, holy fuck. Computer, make Lupus have a good day. Aiden plays Slay the Spy with us. You wear a hairnet kind of thing, and they, I think I've seen them. Like, they do like they do that with like prosthetic makeup in movies and shit, don't they? Rocket fuel, boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Ayo, Frog, let's go. Let's go. All right, so we have another train. And I might chuck down a few more of these rail signals here too. I should probably start creating bots on Polgora as well, just so that I'm replacing the ones that are dying. You know what I mean? I think I want to have constant trains running. Or as many as we can. We'll just fucking chuck down a bunch of them. I remember being on a call with my ex, LDR. What is LDR? Long distance relationship. Figured that out quick. When she went wig shopping, asking the pasty white guy about braid extensions and that shit. 350, 400 for full hair or foils, bleach, 70-80 for toners, so it's not yellow, 70-80 for treatments, so the bleach doesn't kill my hair, and then take home shampoo and conditioner, etc. Yeah, so she would bleach my hair, tone my hair, and then treat my hair, all for 50 bucks. I obviously don't have very, very long hair, but it was like down to like there. You got that for so cheap, Yano. Very, very, very lucky to have that. But yeah, that's fucking insane. $800. Holy shit. And the toners don't, I mean, I don't know what it's like for you, but my hair is very dark. So when I bleach my hair, it would go blonde very quickly. And the toners, like, if I wanted to keep it silver, I'd have to tone it like every fucking, like 2 weeks or something. Like my hair just hated having fucking silver, and when it was bleached, it would just go blonde. Just go blonde, blonde, blonde. It was annoying. But it looked fucking cool when it was fucking silver. I loved it. Honestly, I would do it again, but I don't know if it would work with this haircut I have right now. Maybe I could do like half silver, half fucking whatever. I don't know. Frog fucking got me. What do you mean Frog got you? People say just box dye it, but I'm still scared. But I'm scared to kill my hair and it be yellow. I'd rather get it done professionally. Well, I would just get it like toned like professionally by her, and then I just would like wait until I got a haircut again and then get it toned again like every like few months. So I would just let it go fucking blonde. It looks cool when I got it, but then I don't even fucking go outside anyway. I don't fucking go anywhere. So what's the point of having toned hair all the time if I never fucking leave my room? I'd rather get it done professionally. Frog fucking got me. He lured me in with STS2 promises, but they're all screaming Star Spangled Banner. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. That's what I mean. Like, that's another thing. Like, I've got all these fucking cool clothes, and I really enjoy, like, clothes and, like, what I like in fashion. I don't fucking go anywhere to wear it. I've got so much shit that I fucking love. I don't even fucking go anywhere. What's the fucking point? I look cool as fuck in my bedroom. That's it. I think we'll just do bulk inserters, then we'll get them on a... It's probably not good to direct insert into recyclers, is it? I feel like that's a really bad idea. So we're going to go for storage boxes here. Should do fit checks on TT? What is TT? Am I having a fucking stroke? Why do I not understand TT? TikTok. Ah. Yeah, I don't use TikTok at all. I've been thinking something to do with green screens, just so I can be creative with it, but I don't know. I need to get a camera and everything. And then it's like, I mean, I used to take photos just in my fucking bedroom with my fucking clothes on. I don't do that anymore. I feel like I'm too old for that now. I did that when I was fucking like 19 and 20. I'm 25 now. I can't be fucking just doing that. It's got to be at least creative if I'm going to fucking do that. Has drip, but no one to show it to. It's the fucking suffering from success, man. Suffering from fucking success. No, use chest buffers. Why chest buffers? Oh, wait, no. That's not... Wait, buffer chests? Like these ones? Or chest buffers like I have right now? Unk, yeah, wow. Yeah, and then I'll be fucking 26 next year as well. And then the year after that, I'll be fucking 27, which is only 3 years away from fucking 30. And by the time you're 30, you're halfway to 60. And by the time you're fucking 60, then you're fucking dead pretty much. So it's like, what the fuck? What's the point? People will be like, this guy has cool fits. He must be so cool. Let me check out his stream. And then I'm just wearing pajamas on my stream anyway. I did wear a suit on stream once, actually. And it was probably one of the worst. I had the worst fucking luck that stream as well. So I'm not doing that again. I don't mean buff chest, I mean use chest as buffer instead of direct insertion. That's what I was thinking, yeah. That's what I was thinking. And these will be at a... Blah, blah, blah. I gotta get... so this train's sitting here waiting for this one. So I need to add station, scrap drop off, add weight condition, empty cargo, and then go to scrap pickup, weight condition, full cargo. And then this bad boy is gonna go on a journey. So you need to wear the suit more often? Yeah, if I wear the suit more often, the luck averages out. Going back to bed, but I hope you have a great rest of your stream. Glad I could catch one again. Thank you so much for my Sophie. Really appreciate it. Have a fucking amazing sleep. Hopefully all goes well with that sleep. I don't know. But have a good one. And I'm glad you stopped by as well. And I appreciate it. Have a good one. Take it easy. Bye-bye. Oh, and good luck getting partner too. Hopefully, hopefully you grab that shit. Grab that shit quick. Au revoir. All right, train systems. Okay, so this should be... Is it running out of power? Is that why... Yeah, okay, so we need more accumulators here, so let's fucking spam them out. And now that I have quality modules, should I start trying to get quality... I didn't watch that video, by the way. I don't know who links in that video, I can't remember. But should I try to start getting quality accumulators to save on space? I feel like that might be a smart idea. Why is that still there? No, I think your base is not ready for quality. Okay. Even if I do it on a different planet? Alright. How am I can't even remember how I unload this shit. That's right. Falgora! So I now have 4 belts of scrap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so that's gonna be a full belt there. And then if I go back over here, and I essentially want it to be like that on each one. I don't know why I didn't just fucking do that from the start, but that's okay. There we go. I don't know if this is taking up too much space though. So I can do 4 full belts of recyclers here. Why is that only going on one side? What the fuck? Why is that doing that? You gotta flip it vertically, need to flip the splitters. And how they output. You rotated without accounting for the right side preference, so I need to do that and then that. Or that. So do I just need to do output priority left or something? Right. That's on the right side of the belt. You rotate without a cant. Ah, so they need to be like... Priority won't change this. So does it need to be like that? Why is there splitters there? That first column of splitters does nothing. Yeah, I don't know why there's splitters there. I don't understand that. Make the bottom belt merge into the top. Not the top into the bottom. The bottom belt merge into the top. Like that. What the fuck have I done? What the fuck? Wait, like right after the chest and how those splitters are unloading onto the belt. Place it with belts. Make the bottom belt merge into the top, not the top and the bottom. Cut the whole section of belts, flip vertically, then paste. How do you flip vertically? Like... That's what I want, I think. Is that what I want? There we go. Okay, that's weird. I don't know. That's a weird one. Yep, now you can put the splitters back if you want. Oh, we don't need the splitters, so it's alright. It's alright. Is that another train? 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then fix that splitter in the second to lowest one. Second to lowest one, fix the splitter. Which one? I don't understand what needs to be fixed. I also need to figure out my recycling rate. I should do speed and not production here as well, shouldn't I? I don't think production is a good idea. Why are these not working? Is it on the friendships? Is that because I'm not recycling anything anymore? Do I want beacons on my recyclers as well, or no? Is that even worth it? So if I do like productivity modules in here, which I can't. Maybe efficiency modules to use less power here. Maybe efficiency is the way to go. Yeah, maybe I run efficiency on Falgora. I haven't done that yet. Any sort of efficiency. And then efficiency 2. Yeah, what's going on, Zadata? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. I've been very well. How are we? How are we? Pleasure to see you in here. What's going on? I'm gonna make a big mistake here real quick. Watch me make my big mistake. I'm biffed as fuck. What the fuck does that mean? I'll put a screenshot on the stream showing which split needs to be fixed. Why does that need to be fixed though? I thought it was that one, but why does it need to be fixed? Oh! Oh! Ah, I see, I see. Why was it like that? We had a practice session with the band and they did an early 420 celebration. Early? Isn't that fucking like 2 days early for you? Since it's on Monday? Surely that fucking drains my power. And you all good? I am good. I'm very good, thank you. Very, very good. Very, very cheap. Might be able to... Yeah. Oh, yeah. Make them a little bit safer. No more railways? No, we are doing railways. We just need some bots for the meantime. Some. I say, and I fucking see this. This is my battery island, by the way. An island full of batteries. Well, these need power, these ones. I have 7,000 fucking logistics bots on this fucking planet. And they're all being used. Fucking, let's help them out then, hey? Just temporarily. Holy shit. This is our 3rd planet. Out of 6, I think. Yeah, I know they're getting zapped. We know. I'd be letting that shit happen. You know? So we are completely out of scrap here. So I can get rid of all this. Get rid of all of these. Lubes, I have to drop. Have an amazing time. Thank you so much for being here, Damon. I appreciate it. Wish you the absolute best. I will see you probably next week. Have a good one, man. Take care of yourself. And until next time, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Holy fucking shit. Oh my god, Beeman. Thank you so much, man. That is so unnecessary. I really do appreciate it, though. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted memberships, man. Thank you so very much. Wowee. Wowee. Thank you so, so much, man. Have a good time. Hopefully the factory grows very smoothly. Yeah, now we're out of power. Who would have fucking thought I'd run out of power with this many bots running at the same time? This is ridiculous. Is this even gonna charge? Whoa. There he goes. Get some more bots, man. Yeah. Ah, these ones are dying that are going down here to charge. Okay. That is fucking insane how many bots there are waiting to charge. I just need to fucking spam these out to let them all charge. I don't even have any construction bots available for this. Oh no. I want to see how fast this drains when the lightning stops. Wow. Ah! Oh my god. The bitrate? No. How's the bitrate going here? How's the bitrate, guys? What if I do that? That should be fucking really hard work for YouTube right there. Especially Twitch, actually. Twitch is running on a lower bit rate. Smooth as fuck. Is YouTube actually handling that? I want to see. Yeah, YouTube's handling that. Twitch, on the other hand, I doubt it. Surely, yeah, I'm out of power already again. This is just, wow. Well, I was thinking to play the game. After seeing this, I'm not sure anymore. Yeah, I've just made a big fucking, a big mistake here, Rakshi. My power is constantly getting drained. And I just dismantled a whole bunch of recyclers and shit that were full. And then I also changed all these to purple chests just to get some more resources going. And now this is what my Fulgora base looks like. Welcome to the stream though, Rakshi. You're doing very well. It's always a pleasure to see new people come to the streams. I hope you enjoy your stay here, whether it be for a long time or a short time. How you going, man? And welcome, welcome. What's your power source? On this planet, you harness the lightning. So the lightning that strikes gets absorbed by these lightning rods. And then it goes into these batteries. So I have to have like a fucking insane amount of batteries to be able to harness all that power and store it. So that when the lightning storms stop, I have energy. But because I have so many bots using so much power right now, it's kind of just draining that energy straight away. Like right now, I need to be used fucking, like, I don't know. It's just, this is fucked. So more rods? No, more batteries. We need more batteries. And then whenever the robots go outside of the range of the lightning rods, they actually get hit by the lightning because the lightning makes it safe within the blue area. Oh, excuse me. So outside of the blue area is danger zone, and the lightning will destroy anything in the non-blue areas. Should be getting some construction bots back here in a second once these are done. But I do highly recommend playing this game, Reishi. I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing your name correctly. I do apologize if I'm not, but I do highly recommend. It's a very good game. Like, look how fast I'm using that power. That's all the batteries right here. All the charge within them. They're about to run out. I need to fill up another entire fucking island to be set up. And there it goes. Although I have heaps of shit on my network now, which is good. So I'm building efficiency modules so that I can actually use less power as well. I don't know. Should I use efficiency modules or use like speed and production? Speed and production increases power usage by a lot. Yeah, this should reduce demand of bots drastically. Delivering another 1,000 science over to Volcanus. Lovely to see. Okay, it's definitely calming down a lot now, which is good to see. Alright, at least we have heaps of resources in the stockpile now, though. I have so much excess of shit that I can't even recycle everything. To get more red chips, you know what I mean? I wish there was a button I could press that would just dump the entire chest into the Logi network. I can't hold it across, that doesn't work, unfortunately. I have an insane amount of green chips. Holy shit. I don't even know exactly what I just did. Get rid of all these now. There we are. All right, let's sort this out now. So I need to figure out how many recyclers that I need per thingy. Having speed modules in them will... Let's have a look. So I don't even actually know until the item is recycled on it. Okay, well let me do this then. Recycler. Max consumption is 612. 36. Let's see how much power they use. How fast they do things. .5, 5.5. That reduces our... So 2.5, 5.5, okay. I can't see on the side. I can't fucking scroll. It's too... What if I hide my map? Maybe? Can you hide your map? I don't know. Okay, so that's... Max consumption is 612 kilowatts. This is 36 kilowatts. So I think it's a lot more efficient to run the efficiency modules because... I mean, this is done... You only need 2 speed modules to reach the negative 80% cap. So you reckon 2 speed, 2 efficiency? I like that. I like that. Ah, it has a limit. Oh, I didn't realize. So having 4 speed on one doesn't even matter. So that's doing 4. That's doing 2.5, 186. That uses 252. Yeah, I think 2 speed, 2 efficiency is probably the way to go. Okay. 2 speed, 2 efficiency. Okay. And it's at 4, so 60 divided by 4 is 15 per belt. I spread more of this information on the internet? No. So 15 per belt. So does this just fit like this? I think it might. No, surely not. No, that won't fit. How do I do this? Because I've also got to sort through all the items that come out on the other side as well. So there's that too. I'm kind of thinking of something like this. So if we have 15, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, right? And then I do this. And then I can run beacons as well, though. I gotta remember the beacons. So with efficiency modules, right? It says that, is there a cap on it? Is that what it says? As opposed to 2, and then as opposed to 3, and as opposed to 1. And then if I run a beacon here, that also has efficiency in it. Have a nice Sunday, Loopy. I'm asleep too. Thank you so much for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good weekend. And I'll see you later, man. Take it easy. Take care of yourself. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Okay, so... Oh, I need a... That's 36. That's 36. That's 36. That's 36 as well. Okay, so what happens if I take out? So 36. That is 36 as well. So there's an 80% limit. So you can only use 2 efficiency modules. Okay. What if I put down another beacon? That's still 36. Okay, so I am best off putting 2 efficiency modules per machine and then just speed beaconing the rest. That's what I'm best off doing. So 2 of these and then 2 of these. Okay. And then I need to figure out how to beacon all of these machines. So you'd probably actually want more space than that. So... Oh, where should I process all of this? I really don't know. Maybe at the top of the island? Taking out the speed modules increase the energy consumption, meaning that you can no longer reach the negative 80% energy consumption cap. How so? So I would need a 3rd efficiency module then to be running the beacon. So if I run the beacons with speed modules, then I just don't know what's more efficient. Like, do I run one of these with just fucking absolutely just fucking spamming it all with beacon and everything in speed? So, say I do it like this. And we spam this with just absolute fucking speed modules. It's fucking ridiculous amounts. Speed 3. Oops. That uses 1.26 megawatts per machine. How fast does it go through scrap, though? That's my next question. What's the rate here? 10 per second. 10 per second, and it uses 1.26 megawatts. So what if I do the same experiment? 1, 2, 3, 4. We put 2 of these, and then that. Oh, I just realized that I can research this. Q research. Yeah. So that now uses 900 kilowatts, but it does 8.5. 8.5 for 900 kilowatts. 10 per second for 1.26. So 10 divided, oh well, so if I go 1,260 divided by 10, that's 126, as opposed to, that's 8.5. 900 divided by 8.5 equals 105. So the machine that is better, that gives us high speed, but then also... Yeah, okay, so... The machine on the right uses 105 kilowatts per... I think... Speed modules increase the energy consumption, meaning you're no longer reaching the negative 80% consumption cap. So, if can I put more efficiency modules in here? Because... Does that work? Yes, that's at 540 kilowatts now, but it's running at 7 per second. So maybe I just spam out efficiency modules with speed beacons. Because that's 4, that's 8, that's 2, 4, 6, 8. That should work. That works out right. I think I'm going to do that. I think that's the play. So we'll do that. Let me just get rid of all this shit. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna go for efficiency modules with the beacons. So I need to figure out some sort of design here. Also note that energy cost 14 kilowatt per tile. What does that mean though? So 1, Does this mean that each machine has 4? What is 3? 4, 3. Maybe I need to offset it or something. 2, 3. That has 3. 3, 4, 3, 3, 4, 3, 3. Okay. So what gives us a high number? That's 4, 3, 3, 4, 3, 3, 4, 3. Okay, so it's the exact same. It only really matters if I'm able to get 4 per machine though, doesn't it? So what if I was to do something like 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I put another machine here. That would make it so each machine gets 8. That means that every tile used could have been filled with accumulators, and those accumulators get an average of 13.88 kilowatt per tile. I don't know how many this would do, so let's just fill that. .1 megawatt, which then drops down to, what's that going to drop down to? Do I have efficiency modules available? I do, they're coming. They're on the way. .808 kilowatts. And then also, what's the rate that it goes at? 8.87 per second. 8.87 per second using 808 kilowatts. Hmm. .99 using 540. I would love to make this actually, real quick. So I want 100 blue chips. I want 200 holmium. 200 holmium, 50 superconductors. 50 superconductors, 50 supercapacitors. And that should be good. I'll just wait for that to fill up and then we'll make it when we can. It uses so much energy, that's the only problem. 808 kilowatts, that's literally 808 kilowatts. How much does one accumulator have? I don't know. What if I replaced this with these? What does that do? That drops us to 617 kilowatts at a rate of 8 per second. That drops us down to 427 kilowatts. .427 kilowatts. 427 go to 236. What if we do one more? So 36. $45 kilowatts for 5. That's pretty good. I think we're going to run that. 45 kilowatts with those speed beacons. That gets us to 75% minus power. And we're doing 5.67 per second. So if I divide 60 divided by 5.67, 5.67 equals 10.58. So I can essentially just run a line of 5. So I think I like this design, to be honest. So if I just do that, so that means I have 5 on each side. So we go 3, 4, that's 5. That's not as compact, I will say. And there isn't enough room for me to... No, I can. Because these can grab off of these, can't they? That'll work, I think. And then I could even... No, I can't. I think that this is the design right here. Like that. And then do I use bots to fucking take the items out? Or should I use belts? I don't even know how people would sort their shit in Polgora. That's what I don't understand. How do you sort it? Like, what's the most efficient way of sorting this stuff? I don't get it. Do you put it all into one belt and then have filtered splitters splitting out into fucking other belts? Like, what the fuck? Kitchen! Bro. You would need at least fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 splitters. If that was the case, you have 12 different belt lines of different items. Why would I do that when I can just run bots? I think I'm just gonna run bots on this fucking planet. Like, seriously. Why wouldn't I? So I need enough space to do... that's another thing. If I... make the design even more compact. So this is affected by 6 beacons. Why is... this one's affected by 8? What if I cut? Move it back 1. That's affected by 6 now. And so is this one. It's 8 again. Speed 2s. Efficiency 2s. I think this is what I want. I think this is the design we're going to go for here. And so 1, 2, 3, 4 times that by 4, 42.32. So two, 4, 6, 8, 10. So that's 10 there. Only problem is it all goes into one chest. What if I like staggered them by 1? Is that still 8? That's 8, yeah, that works. And then you run... No, that doesn't work. Could do that. Yeah, let me try something here. This is more compact. That works better like that anyway. Yeah. That works. And then... So that's 10. Aha. Um... Mech power armor. Let's go. Alright, so while that's being made... That is exactly what we want here. And that will go through... I mean, you want 2 more, but it doesn't have to be exact. So I need to find somewhere where I can put that. I would honestly say, like, here. Although I could put it here. And that would be closer to my bot network as well anyway. Yay! Okay, so... What makes this so good then? I don't understand. Two more exoskeletons, maybe. What makes mech armor so fucking good? I don't get it. What makes my fucking armor so good? Holy shit, I'm flying. Oh my god. Okay, now I get it. I get it now. Okay. So... I need to make space. for this. What's that thing? Okay. Is that whole thing powered? No. So before I go crazy trying to... It's so compact, I hadn't even thought about trying to power it. What the fuck is wrong with me? Then you would want like... How the fuck am I gonna do this? Yes, that's one side of the design. So say I chuck this like... here. No, do it like there. Like that. And then that goes there. So is this whole thing powered? No, that middle bit isn't powered. Oh no, what have I done? My design is shit. I thought it was good, but it's shit. So it needs to be there. What if I just cut that? To allow space for these guys. So you're affected by 6, you're affected by 8. Okay, so now you're affected by 8 again, I think. Yeah, everyone's affected by 8. And I will put a lightning rod there. There and there. Oh. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so did I get extra legs from Volcanus? I don't know. Okay, that works. Okay, so 8, 8, yep. I just need to get some scrap in here, double check it. Yeah. $20. $40. There we go. Okay. So that's now running 40. I just need to get some roboports down. I would say like one there. Oh, I could just do like there's no roboport in the middle though. There we are. Okay, so my recyclers are all good there. Now I need to feed it all. There we are. Okay. I do now have recyclers kicking into action. So that's the main recycling plant. Right there. Fuel, rocket fuel. There we go. Scrap drop off, weight condition, empty cargo, scrap pickup, weight condition, full cargo. Alright. Fills up pretty fast as long as the batteries are running. Yeah, there's heaps of power here. It does drain it, but I think it's fine. Yeah. That fills up incredibly quickly. Yeah, wow. Uh, 28,000 blue chips. Wow, I really don't need to be sending blue chips over, do I? Can you make... no, you have to make them on the... Okay. feel like I should move this down here. Satisfaction is 1.1 gigawatts now, so we can only last fucking 17 seconds with our current factory setup. I guess we gotta wait until all the efficiency modules are done though. Yeah, red chips are an issue here. Need to be recycling more blue chips. Recycle more blue chips. It's because this just fills up with fucking green. I'm gonna recycle green chips now. That gives me copper wire and copper clay. So should be getting more red chips. Yeah, we're getting a lot of red chips at the moment, which is good. I'll just use up all the concrete real quick, because I probably have so much of it. How much concrete? Yeah, 76,000 concrete. Okay, let's use that. Let's paint the whole island concrete. There we go. Why not? Make the whole fucking place concrete. How much concrete we got? 50k. We're going through that very quickly, which is good to see. I'm gonna be sending the concrete off fucking planet, I reckon. Oh my god. I have lost so many logistics and construction bots. Holy shit, I just realized. Where are they all? They're in the network somewhere here. Here we are. There we go. Alright, that's a lot more. God. Oh my god, the amount of power I need. I need to get electric engines going so I can get more rockets launching off of the planet here as well. How much low density structure? 10k, 13k superconductors. Okay, so I want to also start making these, which are supercapacitors, accumulators, lightning rods, and electrolytes. They have a much bigger range and a much better efficiency. So we want to get them going once all the concrete's done, I reckon. I have a lot of stone. I don't really know what I can use the stone for. Red chips are balancing out quite nicely. There's so many fucking gears. That's insane. So I need to be recycling gears into plates a lot more often. And then recycling the iron plates. Copper wire is surprisingly low. Yeah, I need way more red chips. Don't really know why I put concrete over here. Definitely not worth it. Could have just stuck to this one island here. Concrete, where are we? Where's the concrete at? It should be here now. I think I need repair packs being automated. I don't know why I'm not doing that already. It's just gears and green chips. That's easy. I need to use both of them up. It's definitely draining. Need to recycle solid fuel as well. I have so much of that and I'm not using it. So let's do that. What can solid fuel turn into as well? Used in rocket fuel, and that's it. Solid fuel recycling. Got a whole bunch of science on the platform there. Mark III batteries, Mark II Roboport. I think worker robot speed is kind of what I want to get next. That makes sense, right? I can explore so easy now. I might get some radar things going. Run out and set up some radar stations. So I want to request some radars, accumulators. Definitely need those. Substations. How is this balancing out? Pretty good. Got a lot of red chips now. Alright, let's go set up some radar stations. Definitely think that I should go explore a little bit. Looks like a decent sized island. So I'll go lightning rod, substation. Oh wait. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then a radar. And I just gotta copy paste this. Run around and do some more. There's a lot of like square islands, isn't there? Oh, this armor is so good. How many more accumulators we got? We got 8, so we can do one more radar station. One more. Let's chuck it there. Okay. Yeah, power is definitely becoming a big issue. My satisfaction is now 1 gigawatt. Oh, we have worker robot speed increase though. Scrap product, recycling productivity. Yeah, we'll definitely get that one going. That one's an easy one too. And then we'll get it going again, again. Do 3. 88 million. What the fuck? That's on a big area too. Yeah, I'm losing a lot of construction robots, unfortunately. Oh, we're actually negative in green chips now, some fucking how. It's these fucking repair packs. They're fucking chewing through my green chips. I need to get electric engines automated. Stone. I'm not using stone for anything. That's another big one that I have a lot of. So we will recycle that. Yeah, power usage is going through the fucking roof. These blackouts are really annoying. I need to sort them out, to be honest. So let's see if we can expand outwards in any way. Probably have to be... I don't think I can reach that island, actually. I thought I would be able to, but it looks like I can't. Yay! Should be able to get to this one, I think. No. Maybe here and here? No. I don't think I can actually get over there. We are limited to land that we have here, it would seem. Oh, maybe here? No. Set up separate power grids. What's the biggest island? I think it's literally the one I'm on. That one's pretty decent size, but... yeah, this island's pretty big. That one's pretty big down there too, as well, actually. How is Volcanus going? We have heaps of chips over here in Volcanus now. Good to see. Yeah, I really want to get those next levels of lightning rods so I can have more area be protected. I feel like that'd be a very smart thing to do. It looks like stone is being an issue. There's just so much shit, I just don't know what to fucking do with it. Like, what the fuck do I do with all this fucking just... it's just full of junk. Guess I could set up a system where I request into a purple. Holmium. What else? Batteries. Holmium batteries, red chips, blue chips. Load into structure. By far our biggest power usage has been the electromagnetic plants. I didn't realize they use so much power. We need to start recycling stone. Let's put this in a better spot. I say along here. Okay. Need to make more refined concrete as well. There we are. Garko Vankovic, welcome to the stream, man. Thank you for tuning in. Is Space Age good? I've had a great time on it so far, man. Honestly, I'm really enjoying it. I would highly recommend it, especially if you enjoy the base game. First of all, thank you very much for joining to the stream, by the way, Garko. Been very well. It's always a pleasure to see new people come to the stream, so I'm wishing you the absolute best. How are we? I hope you enjoy your stay, whether it be for a short time or for a long time. I'm wishing you the absolute best, man. But yeah, it's I highly recommend it, and it's definitely worth the money if you enjoy the base game, because it adds like 10 times the amount of content and a lot of variety, and it's very nice. It's very good. Me very like. Alright, I need efficiency modules everywhere. 1, 2. I wish there's a way I could like put it in without Yeah, I played the shit out of the base game and loved it. Dude, it's so fucking good, man. It is really, really good. I'm really enjoying it. It's, I've heard some people give up with one of the planets, which is the next one I'm going to go to. But that's the only thing I've heard. But people say that if you push through and get past that planet, then it becomes really good and it's really rewarding. But it's just like a, yeah, if you enjoy the base game, which I really enjoyed the base game, you will love Space Age. It is, like, I'll show you, like, you get Norvis, but the amount of content in Norvis, you get that on Fulgora and Volcanus and Gleba and Aquilo and another planet. I don't know what that is, but it's really good, man. It's really, really good. Just be prepared to make sure you have a spare, like, fucking 1,000 hours, though. Apparently it takes, like, a minimum of, like, 500 hours to complete, on average, Space Age. I'm at about 140 hours, 130 hours at the moment, so I'm on my 3rd planet, and I only just started this planet maybe about 15 to 20 hours ago. So yeah. Is it every planet completely different in terms of materials and how you get things, or is it a lot repetitive? So, it's different. It's definitely different. It's like different puzzles you have to solve. You can solve things the same way if you kind of like brute force with robots and whatnot, which is what I'm doing on this planet. But you can essentially, every planet you go to, you can go to the planet without bringing anything from any of the other planets. Just go there with literally just a pickaxe, and you'll be able to do everything you can do everywhere else. Every planet gives you exactly what you need to get off the planet and make everything you need for that planet. And every planet has its own bonuses and its perks. So when you go to Volcanus, which is the lava planet, it is focused around foundries, and there's like heaps of resources, but they're all liquid. So it's like you change, instead of like mining resources, you do mine resources on this planet, but you actually get all your iron and your copper from lava, and it's all liquid, and you have to turn the liquid in and go do pipes, and you have all this excess material. You have to get rid of the excess material because you're using that, which is cool. Fulgora is what I'm trying to figure out right now. This planet is based a lot more around technology. So when you mine on this planet as an item, I don't know, I don't want to give you too many spoilers at the same time, because like the fun is figuring it out, you know what I mean? So honestly, I would say just get into it. It's got a lot of variety, which is really good. I thought you had to do planets in a certain order because you need stuff from previous planets. That's what I assumed as well, but you can do them in any order you want. You just need to do... You can't go to Aquilo without doing these 3 planets first. So you need to complete these 3 to get to this one. But you can go to Volcanus, Fulgora, Gleba in any order you want to. I went Volcanus first, then Fulgora, then I'm going Gleba. And you obviously build your spaceships as well. So you get to build a whole bunch of different spaceships. So I've only got 1 right now, but... it's cool. I'm really enjoying it. I highly recommend. How many hours do you have on the base game? And that's another thing, like how you get power on planets is different as well. Like on Volcanus, power is like the easiest thing you'll ever have. It's easier than Norvis, but power on this planet is, I've never gotten power like this before in the game. The way you get power on this planet is very different. As you might notice, I'm constantly having blackouts, and I'm trying to figure out how to solve the issue of like my constant blackouts. Because I'm using so much power, but I can only hold 17 gigawatts at a time. Or gigajoules, I should say. So, yeah. And as you can see, I'm losing a lot of robots. Like a few hundred hours, beat a lot of times with different friends. Yeah, you'll 100% love Space Age then. I had about 100 hours on Space Age space game. And I love this Space Age. And there's a lot, and it changes the base game as well, because when you play Space Age, a few of the recipes for the base planet change, and you can't get some things until you go to other planets as well. If you're using requested chests, better to enable such disable them based on Logi Network. How would you do that? This is just filling up with ice now. Let me increase this to 10,000. And then dump that just so that we can get some more of that going. My spaceship. So we right now have ice is the biggest one we have. Have you been playing solo the whole time? Yeah, I've been playing solo the whole time. The only help and advice I've had is just people in chat, but even then I ask people not to backseat too much. Click request a chest, click Wi-Fi on top right. So request a chest, Wi-Fi on the top right. I only see circuit network. Enables should sell based on quantity more than some number. Yeah, I'm out of power again. I need to expand my batteries and make them bigger and better, but... I don't really know. There's nowhere for me to really expand to. Recycler, enable, disable. I would need to figure out what I need to set up first, though. How many bots have I lost now? A lot. Solo's probably the best. I think I made the game less enjoyable with my friends because I already beat it a few times for playing with them and knew how to build things faster and more optimal while they were still figuring everything out, so it's just weird. Yeah, I definitely think that playing this game solo is the way to go, and you should play with friends once they've already played it. I think you should definitely do a solo playthrough first for anything you do in this game. I've never played multiplayer in this game, but it does seem like if you play, like, because the fun in this game is building and figuring everything out for yourself, you know what I mean? Not like just having everyone else do it for you. It's like a puzzle. It's like you're sitting there to do a puzzle and someone else just does it for you and you kind of just watch. And you're like, oh, okay. What was the fun in that? I need to start recycling ice as well. Ice. There we go. By the way, you can make modules in EM plants for extra productivity. Use that for quality and make high tier Among Us ship next. High tier Among Us shit. I haven't played with quality yet, but I have made a bunch of tier 2 quality modules. My science belt's backed up all the way? No, it's still producing. Okay. Well, I'm running out of blue chips now. We've dropped the number of solid fuel, which is good. Ice should be dropping. Steel plate I'm not using. I don't really know what it's used in, though. What could I be making here that would be useful for me? Oh, space platform foundations. Yeah, let's make them. Let's build our space area on a certain spot. I would probably say down here once this is all done. You know what? Actually, let's just get rid of this now. Don't need that. Please don't die, robots. Send them out into the network. probably go over there myself and help out, actually. Wow, it's already full. Okay. That's another thing, by the way, Garko, is the music in this game is so cool on the other planets as well. My favorite music so far is the planet I'm on right now, Polgora. Checkbox in inventory for trash unrequested. I have some stuff on me that I do want to keep. I mean, I don't really... Actually, I don't need anything on me, actually, to be fair. I don't need any of this. The amount of bots right now is insane. And I could increase the number 2. Still on Dart, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? How are we? Pleasure to see you on the stream. This is my recycling setup, by the way. If you're interested. Yeah, worker robot speed. I'll run that again. Scrap recycling. What does that do? Productivity increases. Okay. I'm watching Upside Down for full immersion. Oh god, why oh god? Is this not good? I thought I'd fucking cooked here. I've decided I'm gonna brute force this fucking planet with bots. Because I just can't be fucked with 16 separate belts running all these different items. But I also got my tech armor as well. Or mech armor, I should say. And I'm already full. I just have such an insane amount of fucking gears. I think I'm gonna start requesting fucking bots again. From Volcanus, we'll go for 5,000. No, we'll do fucking 3,000 for now. For now, we'll just increase it by another quick little 3,000. You'll need 1 billion bots for this. Let's go. I will sort this out. On Volcanus, we are making lots of bots, so it is no stress. Honestly, might even just go ahead and do this. Green belts, yeah, green belt is, I think it's the highest tier of belt now, which moves 60 items per second. Where hollow plates? You mean holmium? Holmium plates, I have 4.7 thousand of them. I don't know where they are though. They're being made down here, just on this foundry. And they're all just in here, which I might actually expand again. Okay, electrolyte is... We are running out of electrolyte, it would seem. Although I can't make enough supercapacitors, but I think they use electrolyte too. Yeah, they do. Green chips are becoming... No, they're not becoming an issue. They were an issue, now they're not again. So many fucking gears and so much ice. It is insane. $10,000 ice. Yes, they finally delivered some foundations to Falgora and merged my 2 islands. They're so satisfying when bots started flying back and forth, sharing resources between bases. Ah, so you have like separate bases running. Looking forward to your Gleba base. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to do that. Okay, we're still above Falgora right now. Available planet. We'll go back to Volcanus here. I honestly, what the fuck? I honestly feel like my, you need more roboports, preferably rare quality because your bots need more place to recharge. Yeah. Yeah. Do this. Also, high quality bots are way better, even uncommon. Still haven't figured out how or not that I figured it out, but I haven't tried that yet. Higher quality bots have bigger batteries and can fly longer. So how does quality work exactly? No, tips and tricks, here we go. Properties of entities, items, and equipment marked by Okay. Quality modules increase the chance of producing higher quality items. Quality probabilities. 10% chance, 10% chance. Chance of producing an item of high quality is 1% with 1. Go up to 20.8 with 4 legendary. So realistically, I should want to be making quality modules to get more quality out of my quality. I haven't watched it, no. We can watch it right now, though. We can watch that video right now. It was only like a 5-minute video, wasn't it? I literally started it and then got distracted and think it did something else.
Hello dear viewer, let's talk about the new quality mechanic in Factorio. What is quality? It is a new feature that lets you create better items and equipment by using quality modules. Quality comes in different tiers that are somewhat similar to other games.
Okay.
Quality modules. Quality comes in different tiers that are somewhat similar to other games. The tiers are normal, uncommon, rare, epic and legendary. If an item has quality, it will have more health and certain aspects of the item are improved. There are exceptions though. Some items like belts or chests don't have a special bonus. The Factorio gods gave us this icon to indicate which aspects and stats are subject to change with higher quality. You can also take a look at Factoriopedia to see the exact values for each tier. For example, solar panels output way more energy at higher quality. Now that we know what quality does, let's look at how to unlock quality. In the base game, without Space Age, quality modules can be researched with red and green science. To unlock better modules, you need blue science for level 2 and purple science for level 3. To access the highest quality tiers, epic and legendary, you need golden science and space science. Recycling is also available with blue and purple science. I will explain why this is important later. In Space Age, unlocking modules, including quality, is different. Getting level 1 modules is unchanged, but you now need space science for level 2 and electromagnetic science from planet Fulgora for level 3. Epic quality is locked behind agricultural science from Gleba, while for legendary quality you need to use science packs from all planets. To use recycling you have to travel to Fulgora. But how exactly do we increase the quality of items? Entities that produce items and have module slots can be equipped with quality modules, giving you a chance to output high quality items. A single level 1 quality module provides a plus 1% quality boost, level 2 plus 2% and level 3 plus 2.5%. So for example, with 4 level 3 quality modules in one assembler you get plus 10% quality. But what does this mean exactly? The chance of plus 10% is a bit misleading. It's the chance to raise quality 1 tier higher than the quality of the input materials. So when crafting with normal items, the chance to get uncommon products is 10%. But additionally, you can also get rare items. The chance is 10% of the previous tier, so 10% of 10% is 1%. If epic and legendary qualities are unlocked, the same thing applies again. Divide the chance to get the next tier by 10, so 1% divided by 10 is 0.1%. And for legendary, it's 0.1% divided by 10 equals 0.01%. Or in other words, 1 out of 10 items will become uncommon, 1 in 100 rare, 1 in 1,000 epic, and 1 in 10,000 legendary. For example, I set up 4 assemblers making solar panels with plus 10% quality. After a while, this is what I've got. Quite a lot of uncommon panels, some rare, and even 1 epic panel. But why try to gamble for a very low chance to get an epic or legendary item when you can craft quality intermediate items and raise chances significantly? If you craft with rare input materials, for example, your chance to get epic quality is 10% and legendary 1%. Crafting with epic intermediates has a 10% chance to get a legendary outcome. And legendary intermediates will always produce a legendary item, because crafting can never lower quality. Sounds easy and straightforward, right? What makes quality complicated is subsequent processing of products with subpar quality. Here's the catch: you cannot craft with input items that have different quality tiers. I repeat, you cannot, for example, combine rare iron plates and normal copper wires to create a green circuit. It's not possible, and this creates a major problem. Let's say you want to get at least rare green circuits. You cannot let the uncommon ones go on your main bus and mix them with the normal ones. They will clog up your belts because the assemblers in your factory can't process uncommon green circuits. You have to separate all the different qualities, but you now have a source of unwanted items, but no sink to get rid of them. This means you have to somehow use these uncommon circuits, which also appear in way larger numbers than higher quality ones. You could use them to craft at least uncommon red circuits with uncommon copper wires and uncommon plastic, but these items have to be made as well, and you need to filter different qualities because copper wires can also appear in different qualities. The same is true for plastic, and this means you need to have multiple assemblers making red circuits and filter off unwanted stuff and try to not mix different kinds of quality and prevent chests from overflowing because chance is random and it's all complicated, and my god, this is where you realize that this is a major logistical problem. But solving logistical problems is the reason we play Factorio. This is where recycling comes in handy. Factorio now has a recycler that can be unlocked on Fulgora or with purple science in the base game. You can trash items you don't want and you get 25% of the materials back. The recycler can also use quality modules to increase quality of the recycled output items. This way we create an item sink for unwanted quality items, have an additional chance to increase quality, and we can even build a sub-factory now that only outputs items of the desired quality. To make this happen, you need to put quite some effort into looping, separating and filtering quality items, combining them into higher and higher quality tiers, and rolling the dice so many times until you have your desired legendary item. What items to use quality on? There are some obvious choices. Quality modules with higher quality to increase the chances to get higher quality. Quality for all items relevant to space platforms are very valuable, like asteroid collectors with more arms and better AoE, solar panels that output more energy, chemical plants crafting faster, or better thrusters. Items that increase the strength of a character, like quality armor with higher grid size, personal batteries with more capacity, heck, nuclear reactors that output more energy are incredible as well. Megabase builders probably want to get better and faster assemblers, more efficient mining drills, and quality productivity modules. I don't even want to speculate what's best, because the meta of the game is still developing. The ultimate villain of quality modules is a speed module. Don't mix quality and speed modules, because speed modules will now decrease the additional quality chance. The good old beaconed assembler designs are not suited for quality production. Nevertheless, quality opens up a whole new dimension of late game improvements. And I think this is an amazing addition to the game. Okay, thanks, bye.
Fucking hell, man. Like, do I have to go through and make those fucking machines just to try and get like a little bit better fucking... I don't know if I'm at that point of the game yet, you know what I mean? Like, do you reckon or no? Because that's fucking... That's a lot. How am I still out of concrete? My fucking recycler is just not making concrete or something. Still just like unlimited amounts of fucking ice. Yeah, maybe using bots here isn't the play. Because it's just, the bots use so much fucking power. The base is constantly running out, and I could just be like feeding the belts of items into recyclers. Ugh. For the items I don't need. You know what I mean? Like, I just don't know what the fuck to do here. Bro. Oh shit, I'm losing stuff on my arm. Oh, that is really not good. Fuck. Gun turret. If you want to efficient, you need to build from intermediates, but if you just want some quality items, you don't mind waiting. You just put some assemblers of quality and recycle normal stuff. Okay. My platform's getting fucked up. I need asteroid collectors. How do you make asteroid collectors again? It is not too bad. Maybe we do a quick stop at, I don't know, I don't think I was automating those actually. Asteroid collector. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to build bigger and better, not bigger ships, but better ships as time goes on. I can't, what fucking caused my shit to die? Like the ammo's not even backed up right now either, actually. It's because it's doing constant trips, isn't it? It's not just like stopping and letting the ammo back up. Oh no, okay. Right. Why is the cliff explosives not being made? I don't have enough barrels? Why don't I have enough barrels? I'm not making them. Okay. Okay, so we're getting that. Asteroid collectors are coming up as well. I've got so much shit here. Why do I have so much fine concrete? If you want to post my recycling design, the trash is on the quality, living in the legendary, but I recommend you experiment your own. Yeah, I think it'd be okay. I think when I do it, I will experiment with my own ones, you know what I mean? Just because I want to, you know what I mean? Just because I want to. Have we got our these thingies yet? No, I don't think we have. The turrets are back up, which is good to see. I should probably have just a certain amount of turrets sitting on the ship spare anyway. Volcanus. Yeah, there we go. Use big electric poles to connect two islands. Second island for accumulators. I can't do that. I've already done that. So, I can't connect to any of the other islands that are around me. I've connected as far as I can. So this island is just fucking as far as it can go. My poles can't reach to the other islands yet. The good start will be putting quality modules in on the recyclers that process scrap, but that means your base on Fulgur will be 2 to 3 times bigger. Yeah, I need I don't really know how I'm gonna set everything up just yet still anyway, so there is that too. Fortunately, I have a big ass island. I do have a big island, yeah. It definitely will help. Let me just grab all of these. The size of fucking Greenland. I went to alt-tab to my other fucking island. Those are on their way. I think I would always want Okay. Here we are. It's crazy because you have unlimited power at nighttime. You have no power at daytime. Look how quickly it drains. High quality electric pole with higher quality has higher reach. Okay. Maybe we go for like rare accumulators and stuff, but don't if I need rare accumulators, then I need the rare resources for all the things that are required to make those things as well. Like, is that not a fucking hassle in of itself? I think we're good to go to Helgora. Why am I not moving? Oh, was I waiting for something to get delivered? That must have been. Just put a few plants that craft accumulators, place quality module 3s in them, and then recycle everything that is normal quality. I don't have quality module 3s researched yet. I will queue them up though. I just need way more electromagnetic science as well. This is using just a ridiculous amount of power, having the bots running and doing that. This shit is just fucking full of junk. Like, I don't even use that. I really should have like a belt system instead. I don't think bots is the way to go here. I don't think it, because like, it just clogs up with all the shit I'm not using. I feel like I should move my train unloading area to be like up here or something. I feel like this just isn't a good design. I'm gonna get rid of it. I'll set it. I'll make a blueprint for it, but I'll get rid of it apart from that. Blueprint book, chuck it in there. Yeah, we'll get rid of it. There's just so much shit. Alright. Belts. Alright. Okay. Where are my lightning rods? This could be an issue. Here we are. Okay. Check vid Avadi strategy for Goro Sushi, but I don't really want to be watching tutorials on how to solve things. Like, I want to do it myself, which I know is annoying, but like, eh. Construction bots. Do it himself? Yeah, we got this. We got this. Ooh, logistics network. We're running low on blue chips. I can say that. I did a Vardy design on my second playthrough. We're doing things first time. Should be blind, yeah. You can have first impressions only once, yeah. I have 1,000 plus hours and I just learned you can deploy to bots. What, just now? I just found that out the other day as well. There's just so many of these fuckers. It's like an ant colony. What's going on there? Cock at the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Doing very well. How are we? How are we? Welcome, welcome. Hungry ants. Yeah, this time it's like 1,000. 1,000. There we go. Oh my god, it doesn't stop. How many bots have I just got in storage? Oh my god. Are they just going back into the storage, or like, what's happening? Or do I just have this many just lying around? Oh my god, it's like 20,000 bots. What the fuck? Where are they all coming from? Oh my god. That is insane. How do you power all of this? Lightning. So the only way you get power on this planet, I'm pretty sure, like the main way to get power at least, is when you capture the lightning with these lightning rods and then use them to charge the batteries, which is what's happening down here. So you can see how like all the batteries are there and the accumulators are charged up. So yeah. Okay, this should be the last of the bots. There's no fucking way there's more than that. Okay, we have fucking 19,000 bots here. Yeah, that's fucking insane. Okay, so my plan slash goal is to move this up to the north, because I feel like that'd be just a much better place to do this. Much more space efficient. There we are. Like so. Okay. And once this is there, what I need to do is copy. Like so. And then I'm going to put it as far back as I can to save space. Like so. So we chuck that there. The power of Zeus. I'll tell you now. Before you crafted high quality accumulators, learn how upgrade planners work. I know how they work. We figured them out already. That's really cool. Yeah, it's cool. I didn't want to say anything because you should really want to be figuring this out for yourself when you first play. But I mean, you're still here watching the stream anyway, so it's up to you. If you want to know or not. Yeah, red chips, green chips, blue chips. Blue chips are slowing down, so let's stop that just for now. I've gotten rid of like all my fuel. I have a lot of iron plates. I would like to know what my logistical system in Norvis has. Wow! That is a lot of green chips. Volcanoes? What have we got? Oh my god. A lot of tungsten. Upgraded accumulators in one click? Yeah, I get you, Alright, so I need to change this. That is scrap drop off. Redo this. Okay amount of tungsten. It's aight. It's aight. Okay, so I need a ramp here. Oh my god, pressing everything with the right button. Chuck that there, chuck that there. Ramp in, ramp out. Definitely want that there. I want this ramp to not get rid of the... Oh, it's annoying. The ramp has to go there like that. That would mean that... So if I cut that. Then I'll do this. And I do that. Oh, this is all going to be off by one now. So it's actually better if I... Oh, I keep accidentally undoing that. Yeah, what's going on, CJ's Mom? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. It is going very well, and I hope you are too. How are we? What's up? What is going on? Okay, so now I cut this, right, and I move it down one. And out one. That will help me, I believe. There we go. Get my ramp. Put that there. Just got off playing Night Rain with my son. Nice. How was it? What did you get up to on Night Rain? I guess that'll work there. That's annoying. We need to delete the train. Learning Wilder, I wanted to play on the girls, but he is stupid easy. Wilder is fun. Wilder is fun. I can't really remember the characters too much on the game, unfortunately. That uses all 9,035 construction bots to go grab that. Wow. Wowzers. No! Stop coming, trains. Who's your favorite character in Night Rain? Watch this power just fucking sink. Oh. It's actually not going as low as I thought it would be, to be fair. Okay, so we can get rid of this. And I need to get rid of that, so... Where the fuck did these bots come from? Ah, here we go. Who did you play as? I played Duchess, Iron Eye, and Wilder. Those are like my three that I probably played. Probably Duchess. Everyone that knows how I play said Undertaker, but I don't love her. I haven't tried Undertaker. Maybe I have. I'm not sure. Did you play DLC? I think I played the DLC for like 4 hours. What's going on tonight? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? You've come at a good time because I'm fucking stuck a little bit. Yesterday we talked about donating through stream elements are more profitable for you. I'm curious, what about algorithm? Does gifting YouTube membership somehow boost you, or is it doesn't matter? So when it comes to, that's a great question. When it comes to the YouTube algorithm, memberships, if you want to help my stream out, the best way to help the stream out, if you're going to do anything, is YouTube memberships. Because YouTube memberships brings new people into the stream. And then you also get something for your donation as well. You don't just fucking give me money and you get nothing back, you know what I mean? People end up with memberships and people get emotes and stuff like that. I'm not saying you should, and I don't want you guys to be donating at all. Please, once again, the worst financial decision you can probably make is fucking giving money to a streamer. I'm just a random motherfucker on the other side of the world, especially you, Dart One, bro. You're fucking in Ukraine, bro. You focus on you. But like with memberships is the best, and then it goes, I would say the straight up donation, because then I get 100% of that. YouTube doesn't, like YouTube, whenever you do a super chat in YouTube, it doesn't change anything. But memberships, people get emails when they receive a membership to the channel, and they're like, oh, what the fuck? Go to membership is a random YouTube channel. What are they doing? They check it out, and they're here. And I've had a lot of people that have actually become regulars of the stream that have found my channel through receiving a membership. So that's that. And then it probably goes like Twitch subs, but once again, like Twitch subs are so expensive, and yeah, I'd say the best thing is just YouTube memberships. But the only problem with YouTube memberships is that not everyone receives them, so only a certain amount of people can receive them each month. So far everyone's been getting them, but yeah, it's the same with Twitch as well, Dart. Like if you get gifted a sub on Twitch, you get an email. Like every time I get gifted a sub on Twitch to a random channel or whatever, I get sent an email, and it's like, oh, okay, who do they get a sub to? And whatnot. So yeah, let me hear. So essentially I built this system. I'll show you right here. This was my bot fucking recycling area for all my scrap, and I built it like this. So it was. So where can I show you the blueprint without? Yeah, so that's what it is right there. It was all efficiency and speed modules, then it was putting all the scrap into the red bins, but it just clogged up straight away with like all the shit I wasn't using, and I'm like, okay, well this clearly isn't a good idea to do this. So I'm currently just deleting this and completely redoing it, and I'm thinking about doing a belt system where we just split up all the items into 16 different belts and then like dump all the shit we're not using and whatnot. So yeah, that's the idea right now. Will you be watching the new Harry Potter show? I didn't know there was going to be a new Harry Potter show. You need about 100%? I have 20,000 bots on this fucking planet right now. I have 20,000 bots because I was preparing to do this shit. Yeah, it's fucking dumb. I do recycling with belts and then crafting with bots. Okay. Yeah, I feel like crafting with the bots is the way to go. Oh, we also got our armor as well, actually. Forgot about that. Oh, I didn't want all of them. There we are. You did the bots, but not recommended. It's not recommended to force it. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of realized that as I was doing it, to be honest. Excuse me. Yeah, I think I will go from here. So I want to run this around here along the edge of the island into there. There we go. I'll give you one advice. Embrace the sushi belt. I don't know what a sushi belt looks like still. So yeah. Where is your platform? Research isn't moving. My platform is probably sitting in space waiting for science. Yes, it is. It is just sitting here waiting for science to be sent up. And it looks like I'm making it very slowly. I don't know why it's not delivering it to fucking platform. See, this is something that happens as well. My bots don't fucking deliver onto the thing unless it's like 1,000. I don't know. Stack size 200, rocket capacity 1,000. Yeah, so I think it waits until it gets 1,000, then it delivers it. I don't know. Sushi belt is a belt with everything on it. No splitting items on different belt. So you have everything on one belt? How? How does that even fucking work? Magic? My idea was to have a belt that has 16 fucking splitters on it that filter everything out. But I guess that's not what I want. One big loop, a big line of recyclers that recycle scrap, take up a good amount of your big island, filter out what you need, and everything else is looped back in with starter recyclers. One big loop? So I only want one belt of scrap being recycled at a time. I don't want to be doing four belts of scrap. You're a wizard, Harry. That's what you're telling me. I don't want to have... Yeah, kind of like a main bus, but not a straight line. Well, I could do like along here. I've allocated the north side of the island to be my recycling area. First, it would take a ton of space. Second, if something backs up, everything stops. But I just don't understand. Like, how do I do that, though? Like, if I have one big loop, then it just backs up anyway, doesn't it? My original idea was to have, like, all the items get recycled. The recycled items go onto one big belt, and the belt then splits everything off that I want. And all the stuff that I'm just having excess of goes into recyclers and feeds back into itself and shit. There's ways to get around it stopping. I don't know, man. Going back up if cycle this belt back into recyclers. That's what I mean. 1, 2. This works really well, by the way. You'll need priority on splitter. Is this just going too slow? Like, what's the fucking go here? This was working before, that's why I'm confused. Embrace the sushi belt, everything goes on it. But how does that even work though? Like, how do I get shit off of it and then sort through it and everything? Holy shit, that's loud, yeah. Yeah, let me drop that down. It's been a long fucking time, Neo Joshua. Welcome to the stream, man. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? How are we? Welcome, welcome. What's going on? How are we? Use splitters where you need certain items. Oh, it's fucked. It's all fucked, man. Head station, scrap drop off, head station, scrap pick up, empty cargo, full cargo, scrap drop off. So you've changed stream timings? Yeah, man. Stream times have changed. Only weekends, and I try to do like 10-hour streams each day on the weekend. So that's kind of how I do things now. You can take it from the sushi belt with splitters or with manipulators. Manipulators. I don't fucking. I guess I'll just build it. But how do I, right? How the fuck do I recycle 4 different? So I don't. Do I need 4 different sushi belts? No, I don't. I need to have 40 recyclers putting stuff onto the sushi belt. That's what I need. What happened weekdays though? I don't stream weekdays anymore because I'm working during the week now. So yeah. Now batteries are an issue. Do I have no batteries? I don't have any batteries. Maybe 2 sushi belts? No, just like 64 recyclers. I mean, the throughput I have here is enough for each belt. I was using modules on my things though. I did 2 belts and that was a terrible idea, lol. So you just think one big fucking belt. In my base, 4 full stacked green belts go into 2 sushi belts. We are still on Fulgora, yes. I think I need to make some space here for this shit. Do the red belts, but you have green, you're more than good. Where am I gonna fucking put all the recyclers? Like, how the fuck is this gonna work? So recycler, right? Let's start the sushi belt. Let's start the sushi belt up here. So that only works if you use super splitter buffer box handoff thing. So leave space for the machines that branch off of the sushi belt. Okay. How the fuck? This game looks like coding, lol. It is. It's fucked. I don't understand. Like, I need to build everything around the sushi belt. Why don't I just send the sushi belt around the entire island? Because if I send the sushi belt around the edge of the entire island, then I can build on the island wherever I want. And grab the resources that I need off of it. Basic visual, basic Pasca, turbo Pasca, adder, and Cobol, lol. I don't know what any of that is. That's what I did. A belt goes around the entire island, the factory on the inside. Yeah, I think that might be better. Oh, this is gonna be so annoying to build because it's gonna be fucking huge. Trust? But like, how? Leave space for the machines that branch off the sushi belt. So do I just have one belt that goes just across here? And then we branch everything off of it that goes down. The island is huge. I don't think you need to go around all of it. Oh my god. Bro. You can increase it later. But then I'll just be fucking rebuilding the whole island over and over again. Excuse me. That's not good. 6 programming languages, 3 foreign languages. Back in the 90s. That's when knocking bots build the belt in this specific case. Why? 2, 3, 4. 2, 3. Scrap drop off, empty cargo, scrap pick up, full cargo. It's faster and you have more control. Trust Lucas? Okay, I'll trust. Take 10 stacks of green belts and some splitters. Okay, so I need the belt to run like... How? Like this way? Something like that. Forget belts and sushis, use bots and purple boxes. That's what I was doing. Like this was the original design, but it just fucking wasn't working. And so I was like, fuck that. This was what I made just before. And then yeah, I just didn't like how it was working. Everything's clogged up so quickly. I feel like a big belt around the entire island would be better though. That's 40. That's 42. A sushi belt is the way to go. Once you learn that, you'll see why it's worth it. Oof? Why oof? That looks good. Just find a way to reutilize or recycle the clogged items. I think that I'm going to have a much better time with understanding what's going on, just doing this in my own head and not having 20,000 bots flying around, you know what I mean? The recyclers should be first? What do you mean first? Is that not where first is? Like assemblers? I feed the same belt. Wait, should I go like this? How many is that? 26. You feed them scrap like you would feed furnaces ore. I do understand that, but like a couple of arrays. Okay, well, should I use beacons here or no? I feel like beacons would make the design just bigger in this case. If you want to split items easily from sushi belts as a blueprint in gaming, use quality. Everyone's been telling me to use quality, but it's such a fucking... I just need to get this base going, and then I want to start doing that stuff. One thing after another, yeah. So the problem with this is that that uses 612 kilowatts. The amount of power I'm going to be using if I'm using fucking speed modules and all these bad boys is insane. Would it not be better to run 2 efficiency modules, 2 speed modules on each of these? Like this. That way we use a lot less power. I would not use modules now. I have so many though. I've built so many on this island. That's at a rate of 4. If we can get that up to 6, then we only need 60. I do have the other lightning tower researched, but I just haven't got the stuff built for it to be able to create them yet. I mean, I think I can create them, but it would be annoying to do so. Is this ship still just sitting up here? It's just waiting. That makes a big difference. Okay. $252 kilowatts. What does it use without any? And then what does it use with 2? What does it use with 2 of these? That uses 186. So this uses 252. That's 186. That uses 36 kilowatts if we just use 2. That's 4. That uses 396. That drops down. So 36 kilowatts for 2.5. One speed module seems to... That's less power than just one by itself, and it runs at 3.24. What would be more efficient? See, I don't know the formula, right? So how do I figure out, for example, if this is creating 3.24 per second, what is more efficient for power? Is it to have another machine? Is it to have more machines without modules, or is it to have less machines with modules that create a smaller design using less machines, using less power in general, even though the machines use more power per machine, but there's less machines? One of the outputs of scrap is solid fuel. You are supposed to be using solid fuel as the electricity. You can fucking do that. I forgot about that. Oh my god. I completely forgot about fucking boilers. But you need water, don't you? An image in DC to show you? Okay. I'm not saying the above is bad, but please see the screenshot below. And then have the belt on the outside of that. Yeah, okay. That's what I was originally assuming. Okay. More machines with more efficiency is more powerful than less machines with speed. More machines with more powerful than less machines with speed. Yeah, I think we'll just go for this. Well, actually, that's at 4 per second, and that's 2.5. But that uses a lot more power. Yeah, I think I'll go for 1 speed module, 2 efficiencies. That's the way we'll do it. Nope. This is the simplest thing to do, but now you also loop all the trash back you don't need into those assemblers, making them destroy everything. Destroy everything you don't need, and also putting other items in the sushi belt you do need. So if we're just doing one belt, then we can only do 60 items per second anyway. But we don't even know if we get 60 items per second because it's random. We only know how much we use per second. I do have ice, but do not fill the recyclers with heaps amount of scrap. I need to piss real quick. Hang on, I'll be back in a second. Alright, I had a thought while I was pissing. I had a thought. You cannot scale up Factorio instantly, you need a lot of basic things. You just need to rebuild the adjust things because it's random later on. Much easier to sort of thing scale out. Okay, so if this is the case, what I do here is if we add all the numbers together here, so if I add 0.84 plus 0.29 plus 0.25 plus 0.21 plus 0.16 plus 0.16 plus 0.16 plus 0.12 plus 0.12 plus 0.08 plus 0.04 plus 0.04, then on average, each machine should spit out 2.47 items per second. 2.47 items per second. Divide that by 60. No, 60 divided by 2.47. Yeah. 47. That's 24.29 of these. Calculate based on input. Put one piece of crap into the recyclers and it'll show how many per second it will consume. That way you can calculate how many. Remember what I said though? Do not overload the recyclers with scrap. Okay. Why can't? How do we do that? If we can't overload them with scrap, then how do I feed them? Because it's going to overload them. Your design does that, no? Is that not overloading it? Because the belt's always full? So how do I limit? Do I change it to a fucking red belt or something? Or a blue belt? Oh, bro, this is so annoying. That was my quality setup where I needed every piece of scrap I could get. Let scrap flow? Why would we not want the scrap? Yeah, I don't understand why you wouldn't want the scrap to flow. 4 or 5 of those arrays. I'm gonna try... god. $3.26, supposed to see for yourself. 3.24 per second, okay. 60 divided by 3.24 equals 18.51. So we're doing 20, I guess. Um, 12. Make an array like I showed you, recycle scrap, put it all on a belt, run the belt along the island, leave some station machines, and loop the trash items into the recyclers. How do I loop the trash items back into these recyclers, though? It goes... What the fuck? Okay. So the end needs to loop back into here. I'll be back in one moment. Alright, we'll be back. So... There we are. Okay, so... Oh, I forgot about my inserter. I was like, why the fuck is it not doing anything? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess I can just fucking... This will create some problems, but you'll learn, and this will be good for a while anyways. This just doesn't feel like it's right, though. Surely this can't be right. Also. Right now you're killing every item on there. Yeah, I do know that. So should I not make it a little bit longer then? Could I not just replicate this and have 4 different sushi belts running around? Can you spend later on my first sushi belt is half this size? Okay. Well, I've just realized that this is getting empty and the train won't be able to fill it back up anyway, so I need to merge all these belts into one with a fucking 4-to-1 here. This won't even actually work right now. Do that later, but the train, what if it'll run out? I don't understand. Why would I be wanting to make mistakes here? Because it's just going to make me fucking redo it all again later and it's going to fucking... Ah! I have an idea. And you know what? I'm gonna do my idea because, as you say, I gotta learn from experience. I'm gonna do my idea. That needs to be... like that. That needs to be like that. Oh, the fucking powerful. Oops. Okay. What are you building? I don't really know, to be honest, man. I don't really know, but I will figure this out. Okay, so now... should I just build it around the whole island? Like in gaming? That's what I've got going right now, isn't it? Just very small and I can't grab anything off of it. I think I'm gonna go around the whole island. Fuck it. Do not put it around the whole island? Why not? Why would I not want to do that? Okay, I won't put it around the whole island, but I'll put it around more of the island. Where would your machines go? Within the island. Okay. Let me cook, let me cook, let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. Um, 3 in front, so 1, 2, 3. I mean, in that, I mean that in a, I mean that in a good way, even though it makes sense. No, I know what you mean. I know what you mean. You're completely fine. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna need to import some more belts. I think I might be able to send some down. No, I can't. It's just fucking... Am I out of resources to make just one more bit of fucking science? Am I? Alright, you need to go back to Volcanus then. Okay. 3, 2. Okay. Aiden was Pog. He's American at heart. Howdy, howdy. What's going on, Murdoch? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. I've been very well. How are we? Hello, fuckers. What's going on, Eddie? I see all you guys in the fucking Discord. What's going on? How's Slow the Spy going? How are we? What's going on? What the fuck? Doing good. How about you? Fucking getting pissed off at this fucking game because I don't fucking understand it. It's bullshit. But I think I'm starting to understand. I've got an idea now. I've got an idea. You've done Folgora, haven't you, Murdoch? You stopped at Gleba. USA. Well, Aiden, why are you American at heart? Toasty was low-key carrying the run. 7 hours of VC with the gang does shit to my mental. Have you been in the fucking VC for 7 hours? Have you all been in there for 7 hours? Surely not. USA. Hey, we watched Judas the Black Messiah. What is that? Yes, we all did. I roughly did Gleba for all the text, just never built an actual automated factory for it. Okay, it was a very good movie. Good morning, boys. What's going on, D-Man? Dude, everyone's just pulled up. Dude, everyone's here, D-Man. You've come at a great time. What's going on, man? How are we? Okay. Gleep Glorp. I'm doing well, just woke up, lol. Nice. Very nice. Gleep Glorp. Wait, what if I just fucking do this? It's probably better, isn't it? Hey, what's up, everyone? Do that. Boom. Bomboclat. There we go. Mr. Jam? Whole gang just pulled up. Okay, so now I have a 4-wide sushi belt of fucking junk that I can use splitters and put undergrounds to take off of at any point whenever I want. Anything I want. So this is just straight fucking junk right now. So we're gonna be requesting a whole bunch of this shit. Ash and Jedi, welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we today? Hope I'm very, very well. There's a bunch of y'all in Discord VC. Yeah, how many are in there right now? There's like fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ison's playing Factorio. Holy shit. Had a stroke. Weapon goes down. What are your plans for today, D-Man? What are the plans? Okay. Deliver your shit, kings. I have 73,000 refined concrete again. That number is going up. Let's watch these rocket ships go off. Woohoo! We might finish a BP for my base tonight. What planet? Is the bass on? Straight from the cartoon? What do you mean straight from the cartoon? What are you talking about? Computer, give Lubis 100,000 viewers. Computer, make this man tell the truth. Computer, do what this man says. Computer, make Frog the Jam donate his entire life savings. Computer, I was touched the camp. Let's just chuck down a bit of this just to be fun. Chuck some grids down. Some concrete grids. Oh, I've been working on my brand's logo and typography. Nice. So do you have to make your own font as well? Is that something you gotta do or no? Excuse me. This is a modded place, so I'm a novice, but it's a Gleba build. Okay. I meant you're drinking straight from the milk carton. Straight from the carton? Yeah, what do you mean straight from the carton? This is a fucking 1 liter bottle that I'm gonna drink entirely right now. It's not even milk, it's chalky coconut water. I didn't realize you wrote carton, not cartoon. That's my bad. That is most definitely my bad. What are we still waiting on? Bots. I don't need the bots anymore. A lot of cargo wagons. We don't need that many. Just the cliff explosives there, I guess. And we can probably drop that down to about like 100 now per delivery. Might even increase the amount of belts I actually want though. We'll bump that up to 2,000. And then all the belts that are on my character, I can trash. Chocolate coconut water. Dude, I'm telling you, this tastes exactly like chocolate milk. But it is so fucking much better for you. This entire liter only has like 430 calories for fucking chocolate. Very high in potassium. Great for you. Great for you if you're exercising regularly. How's gym going, by the way, D-Man? You still going to the gym or no? You've fallen off. You're giving up. See, why is this belt not moving? Obviously, there's no space, but like... Falling off, boys. Back to 48 kgs. Holy shit, 48 kilograms? How tall are you? Lost all my progress. You were really sick for a while, though, as well, though, weren't you? Hey, it's easier to get the progress back than it is to build it in the first place, so muscle memory. Priority on splitter? Screaming at me? What do you mean priority on splitter? 5-7. Do I split this back into there? Oh no. No, because that would send junk down the line as well. Why is it taking so long for it to fucking deliver shit? I swear rockets went up. Calm down, Dart 1, lol. Open splitter menu, then click input priority on the side, which is looped back. What do you mean on the side that is looped back? So input priority left. Input priority is left. Click input priority on the side, which is looped back. So is that so that we're doing scrap constantly at the top and then the junk is going back through on the bottom? Also, Oscar and I were catching up yesterday and apparently Noob deleted his account. Yeah. Yeah, he did. Priority left. Priority left. Input priority left. He comes into the live streams every now and then, D-Man, but yeah, I think you could probably contact him on Instagram if you wanted to really contact him. I saw him post on there once. That means scrap will wait for your junk to recycle. Don't set priorities, things will plug up very quickly. How did that just fix that? Oh, because that's now going through and opening up more space. Ah. So it goes through all of this junk before it starts going through the scrap again. It would seem. Bro, seriously, what are we waiting here for? Why am I not going to fucking Fulgora? What the fuck? Yes, it adds scrap only when there is space for it. Aha. Okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 belts. Okay, well, I guess I gotta wait for the belts to get built before I can do anything else there. Batteries are a big problem right now, aren't they? I really don't want to be recycling batteries. That's where we want to be splitting it off on the sushi line. So I just need to rebuild this down here and make it a lot more optimized, isn't it? Don't I? Fulgora is a fun planet. I really like it. It's so unconventional. I have an... can I get an F in the chat? You can get an L in the chat for letting that happen to yourself. For doing that to yourself, I should say, actually. Chuck that there. Gleaver is unconventional. Heed my words, too much butt stuff. What the fuck? Let's chuck another train down. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yo. Or a smaller but probably even more important step, automate EM plants into bigger numbers. Okay. Fuel cargo, empty cargo, fuel. Three. Scrap pickup. Recognition. Full cargo. Scrap drop off. Recognition. Empty cargo. Scrap pickup. There we are. Okay. Send all of these down. What else did I want to send down? Cliff explosives. I don't even know if there was anything else. Can't think of what I wanted. Okay. Okay, so all these belts are moving now, which is good to see. Look at those red chips. Okay. That is pretty cool, not gonna lie. The way I've set this up. That's the way to do it. I mean, all the red chips and ice in a row stuff are better than need for a while. Inactivity. Inactivity is also interesting. I've got good ideas. I've got good ideas. Third belt is blocked up. Okay. Inactivity. Inactivity. And inactivity. Cool. You can see it working, but it's going to create some interesting challenges, but you can overcome this. Yeah! We got this! Okay, so the third belt, no, the second belt is being funny. Okay. Okay, so we have a lot of space here to work with. I think that I will get rid of all of this now. Just fucking stop recycling all this shit. And get ready to upgrade everything. See it working. Oh, sorry, read that, my bad. Look at the amount of bots. Holy shit, the anthill. Yeah, I know. Okay. I guess I can get rid of all of this down here as well. We'll redo everything from scratch here. Everything from scratch. Rip that water and hold me in. It's alright. It's alright. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of that fucking. I had to think about that one for a little while. Oh my god, 9,000 construction bots just running around right now. How's the power handling this? Not great. It's very hard to get ratios right on this planet, I'm assuming, because of the just randomness of the junk as well. Alright. This is why I wanted to go around the entire... Maybe I still do go around the entire island. I can still change that. It's more of a problem in theory, if you ask me. What's more of a problem? Not yet, at least. Ratios is more of a theory. Ah, okay. That was already overkill. You know me. You know me, Denom. I like my overkill. Leave it for now. I hate just seeing all this wasted space, though. So is the extent if you really want to later. Yeah. Okay, fine. Alright, so what am I gonna do here? Now I gotta figure out all this shit. Are you doing anything here at the moment? No, you're not. So let's go back to Volcanus. So what do I even need first? What do I start off with here? Maybe oil? Build like an oil plant over here, I'd say. Your motto is when in doubt, overdo the first few steps until you want to figure out what next step should be. Let's start off with oil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Am I wrong there? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe you are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who's gonna have 5 there? Maybe when it comes back to her at least. When it's when in doubt, overdo the first few steps until you want to figure out what the next step should be. I mean, I just love the future proofing. Future proofing, love that. Love that so much. Although it's kind of impossible to do that in this game, but how many chem plants and shit do I have on the network here? Should be good to start. I mean, look at Norvis or Volcanus. I need space. I need space. It took 10 hours to get space until we wanted to even start machines. Yeah. Chemical plant. I just like having a clean slate, you know what I mean? I'll do some lubricant here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. Oh, I know. I think I'll just run everything off of off of what's it called? Efficiency modules on this planet. Just because obviously power isn't very easy to come by. It's not a form of criticism. Yeah, no. Just an observation, one would say. You know what I mean? This uranium has just been fucking drained. $10 per second there. Unlimited heavy oil, essentially. So I need to turn heavy oil into... I'll make plastic. I'll make everything I can here because we have unlimited heavy oil. We're going to put it into light oil as well. We need water though, so water is going to be the first issue that we run into. Let me make some space here. Get rid of those. It's fucking mess here of power lines. So I think I'll do water as much as I can because water is scarce here. So I will run my water plants. That's 20 per second. Probably seems a little bit overkill, but it's fine. There we are. Maybe a little bit of friendly mockery. Oh no, that's, I didn't want that. No. There we go. I would love to have a big stockpile of water as well. I feel like that'd be smart. So I will put a water tank there, 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 there. You say water is rare here, isn't it? Like, you want to have fucking heaps of water. So we will have heaps of water. Use up all of this space here for just storing water. Here we are. There we go. How the fuck did I get the quality modules? Do I have science in the ship? Like so. Oh, I fucked that up. There we are. Put that one there for there. Like that. All right, nice. Okay. Okay, so we have these. We get our ice off of the belt here. So my plan at the moment, so before I actually get the ice off, what else can we be making here? It's I don't need any other products. It's just oil, petroleum gas, solid fuel, whatever. Petroleum gas. We can't get, actually, you can't get coal on this planet, can you? So you can't make plastic. Holmium is stone, holmium ore, and water. So we could probably do that here on this side as well. Okay. So my plan is to get a splitter, like so. Align it here. Filter. Ice. Alpha priority, right. Recycling LDS or red chips, yeah. Yeah, I've got to tell you, but stream is in the background and the work, and you're good, man. Thank you for, I really do appreciate the work, dude. Hopefully the work is going well for you. Yeah, there we go. Alright, I don't want to spill too much, but that one splitter is going to create a problem. Just you wait, wait. Is it? Output priority left, right in this case. Well, I need to. Very tricky. I need to help to solve this, but I'll let you cook. Yeah, let me cook. Let me cook. What I will do is I already got it all. Okay, cool. So I'm moving way too fast right now. So I think what I can do is something like this. Output priority right. Output priority right. So it should all go to there. No. I could just do this. This would probably be the better way of doing it. So, 1. Filter, ice. Like so. Undergrounds. I need. That way you lose ice, the inserter will never catch it all. Why will it never catch it all? When it spins around? Okay, so then you do need to use... So I do need to use splitters. That is something I do need. Yes. Output priority right. Filter. Ice. It's caught there. Is that right? It looks like it's working. That works, doesn't it? Is that right? Is that going to cause problems later on down the belt there? Will, why? Same as before, just an angle. So what's the problem with the belt? Why is it stopped? Why is that not moving? It's got a nice and June. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? Is that better? That works, doesn't it? Why is that stopped? Because that's full of ice. So... output priority, right. Filter, ice. I can teach you how to do a scroll splitter branch if you want. You're close. Is this not it? What's going on, Sporadic? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I've been very well. How are we? Welcome, welcome. What is going on? I'm trying to figure this out. That will lock up. Why? Input priority is as soon as ice backs up. Well, I want to know why the fuck the belt's backing up right now as it is. There's fucking... Oh. I say or, 5 seconds in activity, and then it goes... Go or. We doing well, just walking, waking home from my night out. Waking up at home from my night out. I like the train, thank you. Let him cook. What did you do last night? What did you get up to? Walking home, just walking home from my night out. Oh shit. Bro, it's fucking 3:30. How much coke have you done? Next question. What? So when the ice backs up, what if I get rid of the filter on this one? It's so close. Don't give me the solution, but do I need any more splitters, or can I do it with just these two? Is it just a configuration of the settings on these two? Went out for a friend's birthday, then lock and key until 8 AM, then kick-ons? I could never fucking do that, man. I could never do that. That's insane. You need more than two. What is sleep? That's just fucked, man. I can't do that. Filter. Ice. No. Is that it? No, because now it's not fucking. Oh, sorry, the right. There's got to be something here. Output priority left. No, I need a filter here. There has to be a filter on this side. You've got it, you can do it. You don't even know what the fuck I'm doing. Ask for hints as needed. I'm trying to figure it out myself here, but I just gotta see if it backs off and see what happens here. Is this fucking another train that's fucking... Why is it... Okay, that's inactivity, no? Oh, I've got it at scrap pickup. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. I am a fucking idiot. Think Lupus, think you got this? Scrap drop off, inactivity. Yeah, there we go. Drop off, inactivity. Drop off, inactivity. Drop off, inactivity. Pick up, inactivity. Drop off, inactivity. Is it ore on these? Oh, yeah. Or... There we go. It's gonna Bonsi, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? Sleep is something the weak need to survive. I only had a 1 hour nap in the past 32 hours. That's fucked. Okay, is this gonna work? That looks to me like one side is backed up. It's backed up again. Still rather sick when I'm feeling better. That was good to hear, man. It was very good to hear. Thank you so much, everybody that's on the stream right now, by the way. I see we've got 11 people over on Twitch, and I really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. How's this game work? Bro, I don't fucking know, man. It's fucked. Well, welcome to the stream, Bert Slider. Welcome to the stream. How are we? Happening very well. Hope you enjoy your stay here, whether it be short or long. So I need to figure out how to get ice off of this belt without blocking up the entire thing. I did it. No, I didn't do it. I did it. I didn't do it. I'm just here so I don't get fined. Yeah, right. What do you mean by that? Have you played this game before, Bert, or no? Bro, what the fuck do I do here? No. What? Filter ice. Alright. It's just one of my go-to things to stay in a situation. Yeah, okay. Some sort of smart splitter maybe, like instead of Factorio. I don't think so. The regular splitters have a lot of capabilities. The setup as it is cannot work yet. I may have realized that. I may have realized that. Do two of the splitters need to have a filter? Is that right? No, I keep thinking I get it and it doesn't work. It's a matter of setting options on the splitters. Yeah, is it the config where they're placed? Trying to brute force it. See, this is that. If you think, okay, let me show you something about me and brute forcing shit. So you haven't been around in my streams for a long time, but let me show you something. Let me show you something real quick. Videos. Look at this. I don't know if you've ever played Resident Evil before, but where is it? There was a puzzle in Resident Evil that I just fucking absolutely smashed out of the park with brute force. Where is it? This one right here. Look at this shit. Listen to him! Can I move the... I can't move the hands right now. What if I just brute forced it? I don't think it's gonna work. It was a matter of how fast could I press the button. Brute force it. You have to run and hide, use environmental weapons and shit. Did I just brute force it? Boom. Look at that. It's not a matter of thinking about how you solve it. It's a matter of how fast you can fucking press buttons to figure it out. That's what this is. And I've fucking done it. I've fucking done it. Problem right now is that the splitters with no filter move everything to the left, conveyor slowly clogging up the items that aren't on ice. I think I figured it out. I don't know what's causing it to work, so I'm gonna get rid of this and see what happens. Okay, yeah, we figured it out. You've done it in games that allow it. This game allows it. This game right here allows it. This is it, is it not? This is basically it. Well, it's working, but what? One option is wrong. Input priority. Output priority? No, output priority. You need output priority. You only need an output priority on the last splitter. Output priority left. No, the middle, sorry. You only need an output priority on the middle. Fuck, I'm good. Hey, if it's working, this is all that matters. That's all that matters. As long as it works, that's all I care about. And then I would do a 4-to-1. Do an image in DC again. Why is the filter on the lane? But why is the filter on the lane that keeps going though? This is the optimal setting. It should be opposite. That's the filtering in the other direction. So what I've got right now is right. This is good. I mean, if it's fucking working, I'm not changing it. How am I close? This is working. It's not working, never mind. No, it is working. How are you telling me I'm close when it's working? You guys are fucking with me now by saying I'm close. No, you're just fucking with me. It doesn't grab all the ice? It grabs half. Oh. It does, doesn't it? What? What the fuck? Only one filter? Dynamic's photo is slightly wrong. It has to be. Oh shit, I realized. It has to be. Still not getting all of the ice. Why does it not grab all the ice? Output priority. Is that grabbing all the ice now? That's grabbing all of the ice, yeah. Okay, we got it. You got it. One setting you got it. Remove input priority. But other than that, you've got it. Yeah. Oh, God. Doesn't do anything. It's just isn't necessary. This is it. Okay. Fuck me. Okay, now we're going to do this 4 more times. Oh, I got to get a 4 to 1. Factorio 4 to 1 balancer. Oh, that is so easy. I love that. Belt balances 4 to 1. Green 4 to 1. It should be the exact same, shouldn't it? Yes. Okay. Copy. Do you understand why this works? This filters out the ice. This grabs all the ice because it's the input priority and chucks it onto the right. All of the items that aren't filtered go through the other side. And this filter grabs the other ones as well. No, I don't fucking get it. Why is... No, those are... It's sending ice through. There's ice going back through. What the fuck did I do? It's not working, boys. Input priority. Right. Oh, it's because it's backed up. That's why. Yeah. So that filters out the items and it sends them through to the right because it's the priority, and then when it backs up, it sends it back through. Got it. Got it. This overflow goes back into the belt and stops it from clogging. Yeah. Yeah. What the fuck? I copied it. Copy. Paste. Import. There we go. Okay. You repeat this with multiple items, even putting 2 items in the same belt. Okay. So I need to do this. this. Oh, can I not have those? Can I have that splitter just fucking run across like that, doing the exact same thing? I can, can't I? I don't need to do what I'm doing. I can just have this exact fucking thing go like that, can't I? That will grab all the ice, won't it? Yeah. That will clog up, why? It does not seem to be clogging up. But now only ice is on this belt. Feels wrong, but I can't put my finger on it. One. It's yeah. There's only ice on this belt. It's just getting all the ice on here now. So the way I want is it possible to input priority right, input priority right, input priority right. Input priority right. We just want an item, but you can do that with like 12 items. It would create a huge mess. Let's use undergrounds to make the hotel gather velocity. That's what I was originally doing. So originally, that's what I mean. This should work anyway, though. No? Yeah, this works anyway. Yeah, with four belts, this is kind of what you have to do. It won't work here though because, oh, unless I. There we go. And this is why I said one belt is way easier. Hey, easier doesn't mean better. Okay, I am very happy with this now. Give me some fucking robots, eh? Give me some fucking robots, man. There we are. Nope, I guess my robot port doesn't want to work. Ah, they're blue belts, that's why. Okay, so it's just green, 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 green. And then just fucking splitter, splitter, splitter. Okay, that's so easy. Okay. Fuck, what am I doing? What am I doing? There we are. Okay, we have got all the ice coming off this belt until it backs up, which is good. Now I can send the ice over here. To make water, but I feel like that's a bad idea actually. I feel like it's better to... No, that's okay. Just to save some space here. This is such a fucking wonky belt. One per... Yeah, that works. There we are. We're saving space! Woo! Okay, this isn't connected to the rest of the grid somehow. Ah, that's why. Okay. I have my ice coming through now. Screenshot is in Discord now. Oh yeah, that's decent. I was originally going to do something like that, Petey, but Denard made a good point that whenever the arm swings around, it can't pick up any ice that comes past while its arm is faced the other way. So this is more efficient because it grabs every single piece. Holy shit, I found you again. Cataclysmical, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're very well. How did you find me? What did you do to find me again? How are we? Did I just randomly come up in your fucking feed again? How are we, man? I hope you're doing very well. It's always a pleasure to see people return. Fulgora's never exact and space is expensive. I got a lot of space. I got a lot of space here. I'm not going to use that for space anyway. So, we are all good. I forgot your name, and so I couldn't find you in subscriptions. Are we just going through subscriptions and trying to find the stream? Alright. Usually expensive, I know. I need a piss. I'll be back in a second, and we'll catch up. Cataclysmical. We back. Space is already read that. My bad. When was the last time you were in the stream, Cataclysmical? Was I on Norvis or some shit? Okay. So there's obviously not enough ice here to fully saturate this. Yeah, back at Blue Science. Holy shit. This is Volcanus. Norvis now. Haven't used Norvis in a while. Volcanus kind of popping off. We got Fulgora. Just trying to get Fulgora going and all the science going here too. So yeah. You've played all of Space Age and everything, have you, Cataclysmical, or no? I mean, this belt just constantly recycles everything. I think once I start taking things off of the belt, then it's going to recycle less things and put more scrap in there, so I'll be able to get more of what I actually want as well. That's my assumption. Okay, so now that we have water, what do we need to do? We need to get a whole bunch of this. I never officially beat it, but I totally could have. What did you get up to? I could also build a space station above Fulgora that drops down ice as well. That's a possibility. I need to make a blueprint for a space station that I can send through space without having to build it on a planet. I have the ship to reach the system edge. I just never went. Why not? I feel like I need to design a spaceship, a new spaceship. We need something new. I think so too. I've got all my spaceship parts that I'm building here, so... Space platform starter pack, yep. There we go. I'd probably design one after Gleba, you reckon? Why after Gleba? You unlock a lot of tech for ships there. Oh, okay. I'll get this going anyway. Cargo bays, I don't know if I'm making them here already, but fuck it, we'll find out. There we are. What else is there? Thrusters. Yep, we're gonna want to make thrusters here. After thrusters, crushers. Yep, make those here. Crushers, asteroid collector, we got that. Cargo bay, cargo landing pad, rocket silo. I think that's all. We have asteroid collector, startup platform, cargo bay, thruster, crusher. There is nothing wrong with designing a ship for the inner planets. Like now, I mean. Have you messed your quality asteroid? No, I haven't messed with anything for quality yet. I have level 2 quality modules made, but I haven't tried to do anything with quality yet. Hey, glad you're still streaming. What's going on, Beeman? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for tuning in. We made some progress on Fulgora here. I'm doing a sushi belt of 4 different belts, and we filter items off like this. I've only done one thing so far. This is what we're doing for Fulgora. The belt goes all the way around, not around the entire base, but around the majority of the base. And I'm just doing my oil section right now on this little part over here. Like my fluids, I should say. But yeah, how did your multiplayer session go, Beeman? He figured the splitters out himself. Did I actually? I feel like you kind of helped me, but you guys, I don't know. Oh, wow, you got lucky with that big island? Yeah, people said I got very lucky. And I was able to expand over here, and this is my battery island over here. Like 90%. And then we have the 56 million scrap here as well, which is pretty fucking good, I'd say. And so, yeah. I started right here. This is my starting spot. And I've set up a few like radar beacons and whatnot around just to explore the area. We finally got the walls to keep the bite at the base. The progress we made the next time we play. This is indeed a great Fulgora. Who was it that was saying I was going to have a really good Volcanist? Just, who wanted to see my seeds of the other planets because my Norvis was so good or something? It was you, Janarm, wasn't it? Imagine I get a really good Gleeber as well and you guys just fucking get robbed of a fucking painful experience that I'm going to have. Okay. So we're obviously stocking up on water here. For you who've just tuned in, Beeman, I'm starting to build spaceship pilots and Volcanus so I can build space platforms, not ships, but space platforms above Volcanus and then send them out to other planets really slowly. They will arrive at the planet and just harvest resources in space from that the orbit and then send them down to the planets. In my opinion, it's kind of hard to have a good, bad, or good Gleever. Okay. Yeah, your Norvis was very good too, but your Volcanus was very rough. I feel like Volcanus was good. The start was like not too big of an issue because of the way I play. Like I love to expand and fucking clear out the entire map before I even start doing anything anyway. So, not horrible, I don't think. What have we got here? Oh, yeah, okay, you're going to have an interplanet hauler. Not a hauler. I want to have a... I probably will have that at some point. I'm just building space stations that I can send remotely from Volcanus. So I'm going to build a blueprint for a ship that can just become a space station when it arrives at its destination. And it's just going to stay around. It's going to stay at Fulgora permanently, but it's going to launch from Volcanus. And then I'll probably do the same for like Gleber or whatever else I need if I need it at that point. So we can't actually research this, so I'm wasting my time there with that. So we'll keep going with this mining productivity here. Just send down ice. From this, I feel like ice would do the only thing I need to send down, no? Carbon, you can't turn carbon back into coal, can you? Yeah. Okay. Ice in the resource that you'll be low on here, yeah. And when you get really good prod mods, you start to have an excess of ice. Okay. Turn carbon into coal after researching rocket turrets. I didn't know that. I'm just stockpiling water right now because we're not using it. So what we're going to need to do here next is we're going to be going to go for light oil. We need water, obviously, for holmium. And then there's also the electrolyte solution. Does that use water? I can't remember. Where are my electromagnetic plants? There they are. That does not use water. That uses heavy and holmium. So the only water used in that is for the holmium. Holmium. Holy fuck. Holmium solution uses... Oh, let's get production modules over here, actually. Let's get these bad boys running. Can beacons reach this as well? I don't think they can. No, if they could, if I got rid of that. We could run efficiency beacons on here, so we're using less power. You can manage without dropping down ice, but yeah, it's probably nice in the beginning. I'm not going to do it just yet. I'm getting more out of our ice here. That's still filling up, it is. Let's say I just run those there. Oh no, that's the annoying thing about the efficiency modules, is that when you just fucking spam it over like I just did, it doesn't matter because only you can have two max. It only works having 2 to get to 80%. The overkill on the chem plants melting water is very on brand. This music is like Terraria. It reminds me, as someone said it the other day, it was you, Ison, about the fucking like nostalgic music in those YouTube videos. Stone and holmium. So we can pull it over here to make our solution as well. The only problem with pulling this shit over is that if I want to pull over stone and holmium at the same time, I don't have enough space to do that on the belt here for this one spot. Is it possible to pull off multiple items? with the one splitter or no? I'm assuming no. So let's figure out what resources we actually need here. I think it's only going to be stone and holmium that we would actually need when it comes to raw resources. If that's the case, we could, in worst case scenario, put it on the right hand side. Or just use arms to do this. There's no sulfuric acid on this planet, is there? Because you can't get sulfur. So we'll focus on light oil now. I think light oil will be the next focus. Light oil is made from water and heavy oils. So we've got a pipe running down. I guess I could actually grab it from here. Yes, I can. Inserters are for inserting or sorting. Well, you can put a filter on it though. Grab the filter from the inserter. Filter out all of the holmium and stone. Wouldn't be exact. We wouldn't get every single piece, but better than building this fucking 2 more times down along here. I mean, I probably do have the space for it, to be honest, but then I won't be able to grab stuff on the right hand on this side if I want to. You'll miss a lot of items, yeah. Especially over time. Okay, let's just focus on our light oil setup for now. Get rid of that real quick. Okay, so light oil, I will do same thing. I could probably do it like horizontally along here. I'm gonna need enough space here though to be able to fill both. So water would go like that. This would go like that. Oops. Bro, there we go. H. Yeah. I want to use productivity modules here as well, don't I? But I also wouldn't mind putting like 1 efficiency. We could probably run beacons here. Beacons can fit there. You don't need undergrounds for the heavy oil. That's true actually, yeah. I don't know why I've always done that. Prod plus speed beacon? You reckon speed beacon? But then what about my power usage? Yeah, this is why I said you're going to hate Falgora, because you don't have endless space like you're used to. Volcanus was kind of limiting, but you brute forced your way around that. Falgora doesn't let you do that. Well, if you want beacons, it's not a bad idea. How would I fit beacons into a design like this a lot more efficiently? I would obviously only be able to hit... That affects 4. So it seems to me that I get rid of this one here, because the beacon won't be able to fit there. Yeah. How many of these should I even have? Like, I obviously can only use as much water as I have, but light oil will be backed up on pretty easily, I think. Why do I have no spare ice? Did the ship break again? No? Is it just no ice around Polgora? Yeah, I don't need a crazy amount of these. Because, I mean, it's producing 15 per second. If we run... how many spots has it got? It's got 3. So we could probably run 1 efficiency, 2 productivity, and then the beacons can run speed. I reckon that's a good way to do it. Empowering it will go like that. Asteroid reprocessing is your friend. That's what I need for another ship as well. I haven't designed a ship around asteroid reprocessing too. Power usage is going to be a limit. That's why I want to have at least some efficiency modules. I just built a quick 4-belt filtering setup that's pretty compact. Screenshots posted in gaming. Internet. What the fuck? What am I looking at? What is this for? I don't even understand this. It looks good. I just don't understand it because I didn't build it. How does that work? So that's the normal belt. You feed 4 belts in, you get 2 belt of each item off the side. And those 2 belts gets all the items on the 4. How the fuck does that work? I don't even really understand that entirely. So 1 belt goes through here. 1 belt goes through here. 1 belt goes through here. 1 belt goes through there. I'm not saying this is the best design. I think it's just what I came up with. It looks a lot better than what I'm doing. That's for sure. So you have plenty of space to feed off if you design the belts a bit more compactly. I don't even know how I would design it to be more compact. I only filter scrap. It doesn't handle any non-scrap items. I mean, I guess I could, like... No, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I'm just gonna continue doing what I'm doing here. So that gives us 28.5 per second. That's only affected by 1 beacon. Affected by 2. 31 water per second. I don't know how much we're producing right now. Fluids, water, so we're making about what, almost like 80 a second right now. 80-ish. 3, 6, 9. So I only need 3 of these, really. But Beeman's design will clog up over time because it only has 1 splitter. Okay. Yes, when it's done requires that every single item that gets split up must be used or destroyed. How much power does that use? That uses 480 kilowatts. This uses 913. The amount of power a beacon uses, is it even worth using a beacon on this planet? It takes up more space, it uses more power. I can't even use that, like, that much. Yeah, I'm thinking, I don't think the beacons are worth it here. So we do that, it drops our power usage down to 378. With more power usage comes more power storage. This is just an intermediate product as well. You can just make more accumulators. I don't have any more space for accumulators unless I build down here on the south side of the island. You are limited by how much holmium you can get from recycling. That's true. If you need to build upwards. Here we are. All right. So I need to send water down. Here we are. So that's our light oil. Where should I put storage? Over here on this side, I think, because it's a bit more awkward. That would fit there. That will. No, can't do that. What if I was to... Yeah, that looks... Oh, that's alright. I love my overkill storage of liquids. I love it. I love it. Big fan. Very big fan. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It do be overkill, and I love it. I love it. So the water is not. Why is there no water? Ah, 'cause I'm silly. That's why. I'm so silly. are. Mixing fluids. Yeah, we're good. We are good. These are making 13.4 per second. Power usage is at 25 megawatts with it all running. I honestly might not need the efficiency modules here because they're not going to be running all the time, are they? If I take that out, it goes to 462. I don't think we need it. I think we just stick to the productivity. Oh, for fuck's sake. Maybe I might need to later on, but I think at least for now, she's less resources. Barely running, you need to conserve water, yeah. But once this fills up, she'll be right. She'll be right. Alright, so we have our next liquid that needs to be done. Do we need petroleum gas whatsoever on this planet? I do not understand why we would need petroleum gas. Petroleum gas is used in plastic, sulfur. Oh, you can actually make sulfur here. Okay, but it requires more water. You do not, yeah. So I think we would just go straight for holmium. Holmium, which is stone and holmium ore. So I need to copy this. Have you got any EM science yet? Yes. So we have researched. How do I see what I've researched on EM science? I don't know how I don't know. Oh yeah, here we go. So I've researched lightning collector, mech armor, quality 3 module, rail support foundations. Those are the ones we've gotten. We've gotten up to level 4 scrap recycling as well. I think that's what we're up to right now. So that's all I've got so far, and a little bit of work of robot speed. Okay. So we want to be making our holmium solutions. Let's have a look at our rates here. This uses a very small amount of stone and holmium, and it makes 10 per second for 1 water, which is very good. So I think that, let's see our rates. We want to be using productivity modules here as well, I'm assuming. We're just going to be running the 3 productivity modules. I could probably use beacons for efficiency there. That actually reaches. I didn't realize I was going to reach. So that's reduced to 84 kilowatts. Wow, it uses nothing now. This one still uses a decent amount, but... Right now, I could probably just put speed modules in there, though. You know what I mean? Can I fucking grab this? Why? I don't know why it does that. What the fuck? Fuck it, I'll just leave it as efficiency. There we are. Okay, where am I going to put my holmium stuff? There's probably a decent spot here I could do it in, I would say. I kind of want to be making as much holmium solution as I can, because you can only use... Holmium is only used for... Yeah, it's only used in this. Or holmium or recycling. I don't know why you'd be doing that. Why would you be doing that? That uses water as well, so we can probably put that on a similar spot here. 100% of the oil goes into solution, yeah. Holmium solution. Is that enough space to let that out? Yes, it is. How many do we have here? We have 22. I'm not even going to use 22. I don't think. I need to make more chemical plants. How do you make chemical plants? They are pretty easy. Okay, out of power. Oh, it's because it's not connected. So water just needs to go along. That's not even in the right spot. One, two, three. So that's 3. So 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. I guess I could just chuck it like there to use up that space. There we are. That's good. Why is that not exact? It's off by 1. That's, no, it's not. It is. It's fucking off by 1. We gotta reset, boys. Here we go. There we are. That's perfect. That's great. There we are. Like so. And I'll use long arm inserters to insert the products because we don't actually need it to go in very quickly. So this now uses 0.06 and 0.13. So we'll get our belts and we'll run it like so. It'll probably come down along here and then like that. Sim me try? What does that mean? What the fuck are you trying to say to me? Okay, the belt needs to go out 1 more. I don't understand why it does that. Oh, symmetry. Fucking hell. That just clicked in my head. I didn't even look at it. There we are. Did my message somehow get sent again? Why is it up there, lol? I do not know. I don't know what you're talking about. I only see one of your messages. I need to piss again. Holy fuck. I am a pissing I am a machine that turns water into piss. Oh, this one needs to move as well. Piss man, Lou Piss is going to piss. I'll be back. All right, T-Plan B, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you're doing very well. How are we? How's your day going so far? Hope you're doing absolutely amazing. I need to figure out a compact design for this, and I also need to figure out how to fucking sort this. Any ideas, anybody? Any ideas for how I can compactly sort out holmium and stone and send it through across here, and then also put it on one side of each? I mean, I already know I can do that. That's fine. I already know I got that in the bag. Move that out of the way, move that out of the way. I don't really know how I'm going to do this. I reckon I need some more pieces to fucking think about this and really understand what I need to do. Do you guys want one? How can I make it less complex? And I definitely will put all holmium and stone on the same belt. Yeah, it's trash removal. I need a merge back though, or else the belt wouldn't continue. Merge it after you have one ice belt? What do you mean? Like, separate this belt entirely from here, get all the ice off, and then put it back in. It would take up the same amount of space though, no? Why did that fuck up? Wait, why is this not working? I need gaps? What do you mean I need gaps? Well, the 2 items on one belt, the design should be slightly different. 2 items on one belt. I was thinking I just do this. I just do one here, like one there, and then I do another one down here, and then merge the two like this. Have two of these, and they go into each other. And you paste it over the bus they're connected. Is it not the same? Um... Okay, that works. So I just do that. Like so. This is probably the least compact way possible to do this, but fuck it. And then I just do the same with stone right below. Built a stone. Turn image in DC again. Wait. That is such a long ship, what the fuck? Yeah, but if I won't be able to get the full 4 belts if I do that though, no? That'll take up just as much space, if not more, though, won't it? Like, I'm not using this area anyway. I'm not building anything here, so I don't mind losing it. That's alright. I'm gonna do this. This is probably making you fucking cringe so bad, eh? 12 belts for fucking 3. Those belts pain me. I love overkill. Overkill is my favorite. That works. If it ain't broke, don't fucking fix it. It's hard for me to come to terms with the fact that my time is more valuable than the space I save with many of these kinds of builds. Yeah, like, the amount of time it would take me to fucking, like, exactly say, welcome to the stream, by the way, Wolverness. Hope you're doing very well. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing absolutely fucking incredible. I did was your first summon on my streams, so I hope you enjoy your stay here. Whether it be for a short time or for a long time, I'm wishing you the absolute best. How are we? Can we get a warm welcome of Wolverness in chat, everybody? But as you say, it's hard for me to come to terms with the fact that my time is more valuable than the space I save with many of these kind of builds. I don't need this space right here. I'm not using it. There's nothing that I could build right here that would use that space more efficiently than what this is doing anyway. So it doesn't need to be super compact. It just needs to work right here. But at the same time, you have all that space. Why not use it all? My factory is invalid unless it's neat. This is neat. It's just fucking big. You know what I mean? It is very big. It's neat, but it's big. And I need to get this belt over here. So what we're going to do is we're going to go over here. We're going to be like this. And we're going to connect it here. There we go. There we go. That is our fluid area essentially done. Lubus lucky bastard have a gigantic island. He can waste space like that. I am so happy that this is fucking cooking along. Alright, holmium solution is done. Like, that's our entire fluids done. No more fluids do we need to make apart from electrolytes. And I've already fucking drank more than enough of those because I am pissing as clear as the fucking window. I don't know. We shall name this island Little St. James. Yeah, this is Little St. James, this one. What's this one going to be called? I think this is more... Nah. Yeah. I'd say this is more Little St. James. I'd say it's more of that alley there. There seems to be like very little holmium. Very, very little. Even across all 4 belts. We're not even cooking on this side. We need to build a Trump mural. I'll build a Trump mural and it'll be a blockade of fucking ships across where my train line is, stopping all my shipments. That's what it'll be. Bro, why is the holmium so fucking... but sorry. We need to add our fucking excessive storage. That's what we need. So, what I do is I come over to here, and then I do a little bit of this, I do a little bit of this, I do a little bit of this, do a little bit of this, do a little bit of this, and then we get this hooked up here, and here we go with our storage of holmium, and I want to fucking go overkill on this, let me tell you. Let me tell you. We are gonna go big boys. Oops. Like there. I'm not using this space anyway, so once again, why not use it for fucking storage? Hook up some lightning rods here, and then we're fine. Okay. What happened? Thank you to whoever just followed just then. I didn't get an alert. I don't know why I have no alert, but I really do appreciate it. And I hope you, hope I can make that follow worth your time. Is my thing not updating? Can I get some messages in chat to test to see if my program's stopped updating? Produce 20 million electronic circuits. Let's go. Me got an achievement. I needed to build some storage tanks here. New item, quality mark 3, okay. How many pipes do I have here? I got a lot of pipes. We have a lot of ice in our logistics network as well, so I could probably just dump that into here while we're just sitting here doing nothing anyway, you know what I mean? Yeah, let me do that. Nope. Blue chests. Let's just fucking get this all backed up. Because we have so much fucking ice in the network. It is insane. We're gonna go for 8,000. 8,000 ice across all of them. Watch the floodgates fucking open. This wasn't the smartest move. This could have been done a lot smarter. Like this. Like this. Like this. And I'll do the same for stone as well. And holmium. Holmium ore. 100, 1,000. We'll do 1,000. There. And the stone. Drop that up to 1,000. You'll see. Copy that. That works there. There. You kind of want it to be like there on that side, don't you? Yes, the network has a ridiculous amount of stone, ice, and what was the other one I was giving over? Holmium? I don't think there's a ridiculous amount. Yeah, we got no holmium ore. Okay. Well, I'll just take it off there and go into the other one. Where are we? All right. We are cooking. Damn, my internet went to shit. Welcome back. Welcome back, sir. The anthill is popping off right now. Filling everything up with ice. I will quickly go ahead and do a little bit of this action as well. Nope, I meant to put that there. There we go. I threw yet another image in DC for the most compact design to come up with quickly. What have we got? I was thinking about using the other side, but it doesn't matter. Like, once again, I appreciate you making the design, but we are chilling. We got it sorted out here. And I'm not using the space anyway. And I don't even know how many builds we're going to be using that use that much. Clearly my DDoS and Denom worked. Clearly. Clearly. Okay. I'll chuck another robo port down there. For now. Yeah, look how much fucking ice we have in each of these. This will help a lot. And that'll just slowly back up. Not to copy. How much stone have we got? We got a lot. It's being used up, which is good. Not at incredible rates though. And I could just fit accumulators in throughout the builds next to them as I... Power's looking good as well. I'm happy with how much power we're using to do all this. Holmium solution is there. So what's next? Is that all of our fluids? We've got our holmium solution done. There is the electrolyte. That requires... What does that require? It's an electromagnetic plant. That's stone, holmium solution, and heavy oil. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and make that as well over here. This is a little bit funky with the way it's designed. So let's put a little design for it. One found you to make holmium plates, lol. Yeah, is that like the actual, like, why is there only one foundry? Is it because it's all you need, or? Okay, so that'll work like that. It's so efficient. Okay. It's just purely because it's pure efficiency. Pure fucking efficiency. This will use a lot of power here, so I think I'm going to use beacons for efficiency modules on this. Or should I put efficiency modules inside of them? That turns it to 3.6, but it uses a lot less resources, obviously. It almost halves how much you can make. And it uses 8 megawatts per fucking machine. That's insane. We're definitely going to need to drop that. Okay. Well, if we need to use heavy oil, then that means we've got to set it up like here-ish. I reckon we could probably fit it in there, to be honest. How many of these do you reckon we actually even need? So how much do we need for this science? And then how much do we need for this? And any other products that use it? It uses light oil. What else uses electrolyte? That does Anything else that uses electrolyte? Do we know? I guess I can, used in Tesla gun, Tesla ammo, Tesla turret. Okay. I'm not worried about the turret, so it's just these three. Just these three that we're worried about. Okay. So that uses 5, that uses 2, that uses 32. Wow, that's a lot. Yeah, the first 3 are important. If we go ahead and chuck these in there, that can't go in there. So that would be... We'll just do 2 of them. I don't need speed on them. So that brings us to 1. That brings us to 2.5. We obviously want to be making a lot of electromagnetic science. Okay. So 32 a second, 1 per second, 2.5 per second. I need to figure out 4 divided by 0.18. 22 of those machines. 22 times 22.5 times 2.5, so 2.5 equals 55 per second. This is made very slowly. So I think we're going to need to chuck some speed on these. So I'm actually going to change this to that. Or should I run efficiency beacons? Efficiency and speed beacons. I need 55 per second. This makes 3.6. Divide that by 3.6, 15. I want to have at least 20 of these machines. I want to have at least 20. I actually want to be making a lot of electrolyte, don't I? Like heaps. And I can make heaps. Electrolyte could potentially be made on this side. It uses 2... Okay, so we're just going to make as much as we can. So I need to figure out a design of beacons. Has anybody got any good ideas with beacons for this? Does it need to be offset at all? What does that look like? Or if I line it up. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 there. If we run... I think I'll run 1 efficiency at least. 2 speed. Maybe 2 speed, 2 efficiency? So that brings our power usage to 10.4 megawatts. Or 10 per second. That's insane, is it? Is it not? It's not insane, but it is very high compared to everything else. 10.4 megawatts. 8. So that's using more because of the speed beacons. That does 10 per second. That does 3.6. So let's see what this would do. .4, that goes to 9.2. 9.2 megawatts. And that's not even affecting this one either. With the speed beacons. What's a good design for this? Remember to divide the power by its crafting speed productivity. Yeah, is that so? The power by its crafting speed. Wait, so what does that mean exactly? So divide the power by its crafting speed times productivity. Because you want to make sure that it's efficient for the amount of power it's using as well. I wish there was just an instant calculator that would tell me this. So divide the power by its crafting speed times by productivity. So 9,200 more speed beacons is better than efficiency. 9,200 is the power. Divide power by its crafting speed. Can I do brackets on this? I can. So 9,200. Wait, crafting speed is 10 times. What is productivity? If the crafting speed is 10, the productivity, what is that? Plus 80%. 0.80. So 9.2 divided by 2.8 times 1.8. Times 1.8. That gives me negative 1.8. I don't fucking know the maths for that. I don't know the maths for that. That's above my fucking level of fucking... Oh, Stimcoin. Thank you for the follow on YouTube. That's above my level of fucking tolerance for maths in a video game. Negative number, yeah. I know I'm dumb. I need to be able to get stone in. I thought about it earlier, and I tried to do it, but I couldn't figure it out. It's just power here, speed here. Lower number wins? I can't be fucked. I guess we're going to use the website to tell me ratios. Once again, Moverness, is it worth my time to make it more efficient? I've spent at least like 15 minutes just sitting here looking at this now. Maybe not 15, but, you know. That's in a really bad spot. Okay, I gotta figure out. A design. The beacon can't even really fit there. Make sure a single beacon with good speed modules touches every building. Getting more beacons, probably not. Yeah. So I'm thinking, if this is the design, like so. What the fuck have I done? I just confused the shit out of myself. That's what I've done. Are you planning on getting heavy or electrolyte into those? What do you mean? Heavy or electrolyte? Heavy oil comes into the side. And obviously, that doesn't work. I thought I was being smart by joining those up. I'm clearly not being smart, am I? Heavy goes in there, holmium goes on the top. Electrolyte on the side. I wanted to tell him so bad, but I also wanted him to realize. There we go. So we need to be like this. Sorry, Janam. And then the same thing over here. I mean, I might as well just fucking do this. Doesn't really save that much space, but if it helps, it helps. That's one side. Where would I even fit a fucking beacon into this? Like, that hits 3 machines there. That hits 3 machines there as well. Probably get away with, say like, that would work, wouldn't it? And then I can chuck a beacon there. I hate how it doesn't fit right in the fucking middle. I really hate that. Embrace the odd number, 3 buildings. It needs to be a big line, doesn't it? Or separate lines. Because of the way the output is. Or is it possible to like... Heavy oil. No, you can't. Wait, what if you do heavy oil into one machine? That into one machine. That there. That like there. Heavy oil goes in. Oh shit! Am I cooking? Am I cooking? I don't know. I'm cooking, aren't I? Recommendation: keep this plan, but use underground pipe instead of flush, and one beacon in middle of all. Wait, so you mean like this, and then? Wait, what if I move them apart 3 spaces? Yeah, let me... I've been wanting to play Factorio. Do you recommend? I highly recommend, man. What's going on, Noob? Welcome to the stream. How are we? How are we? Heavy oil. This one. This one. I'm cooking so hard. So 1 by 3, 1 by 3, and just use the underground pipe to connect their sides. Wait, what do you mean 1 by 3? 1, 3, what? Wouldn't 1 by 3 just be a line? Straight up? I think I've cooked really hard here. The only thing I can't think of is feeding in the line of 3 beacon, line of 3 beacon, line of 3. Ah, okay. Do you not think that this is a good design here, like this though? No? Like what if I... What if I do this? The pipes are going to be frustrating. It looks very flawed, lol. Why? Oh, wait. Wait a second. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook, boys. Let me cook. So it goes 1, 2, 3, right? 1, 2, 3. These go like this. Okay. Heavy on the bottom. Heavy on the bottom. That feeds it all through. How do you get liquids in and items out? Let me show you. I have a feeling that this will actually work. If this works, I'm going to be very, very happy with myself. I'll bring it down here so I can kind of get a bit closer to the liquids. Heavy... Okay. So if I put heavy in there, let's check and see if the heavy goes through to all the machines. No, because you need to have... Okay, no, I'm wrong. Middle machine can't get pink liquid. What if I... What if I did this? It can't work like that. So it's just not possible for this to do that. Oops. Yeah, fuck, okay. I thought I was being so fucking smart, man. I thought I was being fucking like genius level. I was on some genius level shit, but nah. At least I tried. At least I tried. You never know if you don't try. You have to separate them by at least one for a pipe. Yeah, no, I was trying my best to make it like super compact and be smart, but it didn't work. It didn't work. Okay, so we're just gonna have to go for like this, as you say, a 1x3. Like that. 6 buildings per beacon is super feasible. It would work if there was only 2 liquids, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so the design is 6 buildings per beacon is super feasible. Yeah, I see. And then maybe there. Yeah, there. You'll get it. 1 space for pipe. So that works. I think this design would be good. That gets all of them. And that gives us 8.2 per second of each. How much am I producing over here? That's my next question. 20 times 8.25. 20 times 8.25, 165. 165 divided by 4.55 divided by 4.55 equals 36.26. What are the stats with and without the effects of the beacon? This one. So this is the stats without. So with speed and prod, no efficiency, 10.54 megawatt consumption. With efficiency, that drops to 8.84. With and without the efficiency beacons. Yeah, so it drops the power. So that's 10.54 megawatts. This is 8.84 megawatts. This beacon isn't powered, so we can see. I feel like it's worth it. But I also need the speed to be able to use. Like, I can't build 36 of these fucking machines. I need more speed. So if we... What happens if we go for 2 speed here? What does that look like? Not to mention that I could probably like copy the design and lay them next to each other. Substation's in the way. You know what's something that's limited by holmium ore on input? Don't need more than 6. This doesn't need holmium ore. This uses wait, why is... Oh, there's no modules in it yet. This is holmium thingy. Holmium ore for import. Oh, these aren't all actually... No, they are cooking. Holmium solution. Holmium solution, they're all cooking. No, they're not all cooking. Okay. How many do we have at a time? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It seems that we have 7 running at a time. 7 times 8.25. 7 times 8.25 equals 57.75 holmium. Divide that by 4.55. Divide that by 4.55. That is 12. So that's about 13 machines. Holmium ore is rare. So it's about 13 machines that we can run. This right here is a total of 12. So yeah, we could get away with this. For sure. Why is there no... Oh, that's fucking 3. That's why. So if we switch this over to have 2 speeds, so that's right now using 10.54 megawatts. That jumps up to 13 megawatts, but uses 7.77. So if we go 7.75, 7.75, divide that by 7.07, that's now 8 machines. I don't think we really want that. I think the efficiency is better here because we have space for 12. Why is that not getting grabbed out? Ah, except for 3s, that's why. Getting 50% more speed for 30% more power. I mean, you get so little ore, that means you get so little solution. That is pointless plan for this. Oh, okay. Getting 50% more speed for 30% more power. 30% more power meaning like it's better to have the speed modules and no efficiency. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, okay, so here, I'll run these. Every single machine is affected by 2. Can't write down the numbers fast. Oh, sorry. Do you want me to pause it? So these right here. So this is 13.1 megawatts. 13.1 megawatts. I'll leave that on the screen there so you can see what's going on. That's with that's with 4 speed 2 modules with the production modules at the same time. But if we're running at this speed, then we're using 7.07, yeah, 8 machines. Only 8 machines at this speed. Hey Libby, you're still live, lol. I just left my first job and I'm just waiting to start my second one soon. How are you? You have a second job? What's your second job? I'm doing very well, do you, Marcel? How are you going? 13.1 divided by equals megawatt cycle, MJ cycle. 3.7 megawatt cycle. Okay, so that's without the efficiency. Do you want me to put the efficiency back in now? 13.1, so put the efficiency back in. I should actually have them on me. There we go. Okay, so now that runs at 8.84 megawatts. And it produces 8.2. So that's 3.7 megawatts a cycle. This one is going to be... Where are you getting the 3.54 number from? Is that the crafting speed? My second job is my first job. The job I've just done is my new job. Ah, okay, cool. So what's your new job? I'm so tired. Bro, you're working 2 jobs, you would be. Especially if you sleep not that great. You gotta make sure you're getting good sleep if you're doing that. Speed modules is a slight win. All right. Thank you so much for helping me with that. I appreciate that. So we'll just do this. Oh my god, D Marcel. It's so boring. Honestly, I'm working online shopping. How does that even work? It sounds very boring. Does that reach everything? Almost. D man, it's been so long. Okay, so the holmium goes in from the outside. We'll join the holmium on the... figure that out actually when I place it down. Alright, so let's see if we can fit this nicely anywhere around here. Obviously the water's there, I could move that. I think that would fit very nicely right there. Nice and compact. So I'll move the water. There we go. Online shopping is basically when you get people's items they bought online, pick them from the shelves. Ah, yeah, that would be very boring. Just fucking stuck inside all day doing that shit. That would be fucking soul destroying, I reckon. Heavy oil can come in from the top. There's actually nowhere for me to, unless I move this out one. Oh my god. There we go. Like that. No, because then that doesn't, wait. Two beacons, two, okay, that works. Ah, yeah, cool, that works. Cool. Okay, so that's gonna go there like that. Chuck that there. You have a time on as well, which makes it even harder, and you have to push a big trolley that gets harder to push the more you stack it up. And it's in a big warehouse, I'm assuming, isn't it? Like was Demon, how's the eye going? Just wanted to say hi to my boy Marcel and get back to work. You're a good man. There we go. It's super unintuitive how the math works out with efficiency modules, where a machine working faster at higher power ultimately results in lower overall usage because you use fewer of them. That's, yeah, see, you'd have to obviously use the formula that you use to figure that out. And I was trying to figure that out earlier, but I just couldn't. I didn't have the patience to stick with it. Because I just wanted to get shit done. No, it's in the actual shop, not a warehouse. At least it's not in the warehouse. I need to combine these together. It's a big company shop, okay. So I need to get holmium. Up here. There we go. How's the trash planet going? Good, man. We're getting all of our liquids going here. Going very nicely. I'm an idiot. Ah, I'm an idiot. I haven't even thought about the fucking stone. I'm trying to fit it in here. What am I doing? What on earth am I doing? Okay, let's try this again. Okay, so now I need to get the long arm inserters that insert the stone into here. That's sad to hear, D-Man. Being a student definitely pushes his dreams to the side for a while, but don't give up on it. Yeah, please don't give up on it, D-Man. Same with you there, Marcel. You're into acting, aren't you? I guess I could just, I could run it like this, actually. Yeah, I am, but I've put it to the side for a while. Yeah, don't give up on it, man. Don't give up on it. Take your own advice, bro. So we need the belt to go through. I hate how it's gonna be it's that distance away. Could probably get away with actually running it under. I know I should, lol. Life is just moving one step at a time. Oh, how you going, Krieger, by the way? Sorry, I didn't fucking say hello. Do you have any dreams, Loopy? Honestly, my dream is to just fucking have freedom, man, really, when it comes... Like, I just would, like... I love streaming, and obviously if I could stream 24/7, I probably would, and if I made a good income, but... That's not very easy to do, and it's not going to happen, especially with the way I post. I don't post much, you know what I mean? I don't edit videos or anything. So honestly, just I think to be financially free and not document, but just make videos about shit I do. I think that's probably the dream. Yeah, I've never traveled in my life. I want to travel. But yeah, streaming is like if I could have one thing be my income, it'd be streaming. That's obviously like everyone's fucking dream. Everyone wants to play fucking video games for a living, but you know what I mean? I don't have like, oh, I want to be famous. I want to be famous, or I want to be an actor, or I want to be like, it's nothing crazy, you know what I mean? It's just video games. You need to travel. I really would love to travel. I've actually done with the build of the efficiency modules way back in the day to make a lot of radars. Hundreds of machines were blacking out the sky with artillery. What the fuck? Can you send a video or something of that in the Discord? Well, I would love to have a look at that. My dream was to own an Audi S3, but I gave up on it. I've achieved pretty much every other dream I've had. That is fucking awesome, man. I don't really care too much about cars, but obviously they're pretty cool. Like I don't care about cars, but an Aston Martin is a fucking Aston Martin. You know what I mean? I had so much money though. It'd be irrational to buy something like that unless you were fucking very well off. Keep your dreams low so you never miss, lol. No, I say keep your dreams as high as fucking possible so when you miss, you fucking land just short of them. EU rhymes with ew. Ew. You're in the EU? Yuck. Alright. So this is the design we're going to stick with. It also enables me to chuck down some more of these. If I put that there... Oh no, but I need to power this stuff. I guess I could power it like this though. Does that work? I'll go like that. That powers the whole thing, I'm pretty sure. I don't want to do acting to be famous. Do it because I enjoy it and love it, but I do know the fame will come with it. Yeah, it's like you don't do it because you want to be famous, but like that's if you're very good at acting, then you are going to be famous. I hate the idea of fame. I really do. I can't imagine just fuck. That'd be so. I would hate that so much. What do we think of this design, guys? Do we like it or no? I feel like it's pretty good. I feel like it's pretty decent. I think we'll figure this out once we figure out where we're actually going to put it. Use this subscriber money to get famous. I don't want to get famous. I used to stream faceless for like 2 years, and then I did like a charity goal. And then because we hit the charity goal and it's live streams I did in November, we raised a certain amount of money. I did face reveal. It was many years ago, just more trading with the natives. I give them refined explosives. They give me large raw resource deposits. If I become famous, Loopy, I'll shout you out. Thank you, man. I appreciate that. Pretty good design. I don't know if I could... I don't really think I can improve much on it. Let's see where we can fit it now. Where could we fit this design? Obviously, it fits where it was. Get rid of this here now. You can fix the pipes in the middle. What's wrong with the pipes in the middle? Do they not connect? No, they connect. So that doesn't fit in there anymore. My only real spot that I can do is here, I guess. So we're just gonna have to do it here. It's the last thing here anyway, so I don't think anything else will be going here. If I get rid of that, how does it change things? Not at all. Probably make this a little bit more compact by chucking that there. And do that. The holmium isn't fully connected. The holmium? Not yet, no. Wait, yes it is. The outside. On the left-hand side there. Oh, in the middle? Yeah, I'll sort that out. I see what you mean. So I could probably get away with putting it there. Then I would have space to put storage for it. Yeah, let's chuck it there. There we are. So holmium needs to go to there. I think it's better to run it out here now. Oh, I guess I can just fucking... Holmium heavy oil needs to come in. I didn't think about that very much, did I? So what I'm going to do is I'll do this. Ideally, I would like that there. How do I connect the middle? It bothers me so much that holmium solution is dark blue on the pipes. Yeah, why is it like that? I noticed that too. I think I need to put heavy oil in from the other side as well. Flip machines in the middle first. Flip the machines at the middle first. Why would I do that? Oh, these aren't connected. Ah, yep, I see. That's connected. There we go. Heavy oil in the middle. Heavy oil in the... Are the comments that are coming through on your Twitch, Libby? Yeah, they'll be coming through on Twitch. I've fucked up the design. Or was it just the middle that was fucked? What have I done? That works. Yes, that works there too. So, let me get rid of the middle here. You flip the top row the wrong way. Makes sense because they're only me in the chat now. Yeah, yeah. They're now the top as well. The top's fine, no? Heavy oil in the middle. Heavy oil in the middle. Down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Hi, Twitch chat. Down, up, down, up, down, up, down. Yeah, that's fine. Flip that for easier connection. You have the middles online. Wait, what am I flipping? How is there holmium then? I'm here too, just not saying much. Flip all the top row now once and rotate. So flip, rotate. Rotate, flip. I don't understand though, because now the electrolyte is... I'm so confused. What have I done? What's wrong? I don't understand what you guys are saying. What's wrong? Just one flip, then rotate to the right angle. Where? One flip, rotate to the right angle. But that's fucking putting the electrolyte the other way. What is going on? It was fine. There was nothing wrong with it. Electrolyte needs to be there. You're getting it? Why? What am I getting what? These need to join. Now there's fucking holmium. I'm so confused. What is the issue? Are we lining these up? Is that what we're doing? If that's what I'm trying to do, then I just fucking... Oh, fuck me. I would just tunnel vision on things, don't I? You flip horizontally and vertically rotate, all change the way... I fucking tunnel vision that shit. Fit the beacons back in. So... 3... Are we using more beacons now? Two. That's still 2. Okay. It's more beacons, but... Middle beacon is off. I can't do it. What the fuck am I supposed to do though? Like... I can only go on one of the sides. Two, one. Now this is only affected by 1. Unless I bring that closer. Which I can. I think. Why is there fucking holmium going in there as well? Why am I struggling so much? They're all affected by 2 apart from this one. What the fuck? How am I even supposed to connect all the fucking the heavy oil? How the fuck do I even do that? Spread them out by 2 more tiles. Spread what out by 2 more tiles? See you later, Toast. You have a good sleep, man. Thank you so much for being on the stream today. Super 3 gap 4 tiles? How? There's no 3 tile gaps, is there? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 tile gap, 4 tile, 5 tiles? Wait, there's no 3 tile gaps though. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's no fucking. Oh, I see. You're talking. Okay, no, I get you now. I understand. You had me fucking confused. One, 2, 3, 4. That's. Oh, you want. Okay. So that's 3, 4, 5. 3. Wait, so 3, 4, 5. Oh, hi, Beam and Right. Where does the name Beam and Right come from? Now you can run one pipe until begins. Yeah, there we go. Derived from my name. Oh. That's still affected by 1. Why? First initial, middle initial, last name, truncated. There you go. Clear the pipes in the middle. Ah, that's right. See, this is why we've got our thinking brains on, isn't it? Isn't it? Oh my god. Fucking hell. I just get a design in my head and I just tunnel vision it. Like, so how do I fucking do it? How do I do it? And I can't fucking think of it. And I fucking get it. And then boom. Thinking caps are on. Okay. How on are the thinking caps is the next question, because... Wait, they're not fucking on, are they? They're not on. I'm lying. My thinking cap is not on. Holy fuck. Would it be better just to fucking spam those out? What kind of rates are we talking here now? Once it's done, give me the stats. All right, stats are on the screen right there. 15.2 megawatts. Crafting speed is 4.6. I think that's it. An array of beacons is usually peak. Fuck, that was so simple and it took me so long. I like tunnel vision on. Oh, it has to be this size. It has to be. And then, oh no, just expand it. Easy. Fucking no, I couldn't figure that out. A huge win. Ooh, okay, okay. Big dubs, big dubs. All right, now I need a little bit of this. So I guess I can just like whoop, whoop, like that. There we are. Okay. Now Now, where am I going to store all of this? Probably up there, to be honest. Oh, that's nice. That's really nice. Or I could do like... No, fuck it. I love the new fluid system and glad they took my advice on how to balance it. What do you mean the new fluid system? I never knew what the old one was, so... Let's sit there with that. Oh shit, who gifted? I believe Beeman gifted you your membership that you have right now. It was... Yeah, it was Beeman. Welcome to the stream, Grim. How are you going? Welcome, welcome. How are we? Can we do more for Grim and chat, buddy? It used to have pressure. It was like pressure per pipe. It was really bad before turbine fluid sucked. Okay. Finally got bitten in the ass a few days ago with a new fluid system limit of 6,000 fluids per second output per pipe from a building. She's just fucking speaking gibberish, mate. Doing good. Just had my best night of Bloodborne ever, I think. Why? Also, who's keen for the fucking Bloodborne movie coming out? Old fluid was similar to current heat pipe. Yeah, the devs did a complete overhaul of how the fluid system works a couple of years ago. It's so much better now. Okay, here we go. I feel like we've done very well with the space we have here. I know hit Ludwig somehow, and I first tried Lawrence. Who's Lawrence again? Which one's that one? I've rebuilt my volcano steam generation with 2 cryogenic plants, each producing 235k steam each. What the fuck? And I deleted all my old ones and immediately had a power outage because only 18k steam per second could actually leave the buildings. Ah. How does that work then? How are you supposed to get that much steam out of a building if that's how much is generated? Okay, we are fucking cooking now. Water is fucking maxed out. We have 741k in the tanks. Lubricant is at fucking 152k. Oh my god. Oh, this is good. This is good. I might even be able to get myself a little bit more space here if I'm lucky. I reckon we can fit another... No. Probably could here though. Oh yeah. He's the guy you find when you go into Cathedral in the Hunter's Nightmare. I can't remember. I would know if I saw him. You can only get 6k fluid a second in out of building per pipe, but it's almost never a problem, but in this case it was. Weirdly, the easiest item to make a shit ton of legendary seems to be the blue circuits. Alright, I feel like our fluid area, Little St. James, is doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. We don't need to actually make any more fluids, do we? So I can just fucking spam out storage and the rest. Do you know Little St. James? Yeah, I do, of course. It's fucking Epstein Island. Hang on, what's the fluid island called? It's fucking called Little St. James, apparently. Someone said I should name it that in chat. Cleric-based reskin? I'll build a little table here where we can sacrifice bots in the middle as well. We'll sacrifice logistics bots. And the construction bots, I don't know, someone else can think of that. I suggested that. Okay, Fluid Island is completely up and running. So now I've got to... Why is this all backed up? Well, not backed up, like nothing running on it. I feel like I need more scrap coming through. Output priority left. Whoops. Input priority? Is that better? Now I should have more scrap coming through, yeah. Did you watch that ADV strategy for Polgora Sushi? No, I have not. What I built right now is my own design, inspired by Denam, who told me to build something like this. He told me to build this, and I was like, alright, I'm gonna build fucking 4 of them, and then I just built this around my island. Not the whole place, but... Do they only have adults on Big St. James? I don't know. The setup does look a lot like what's in the vid. I haven't watched it. Hello, dear viewer. I think your power might be struggling a bit. Well, I've only got the fluid machines up right now, and to be fair, with just these fluid machines, that's kind of fucked, isn't it? Although we can put a bunch of batteries on the south of the island. I have... This is Big St. James. Right here. Well, you can only have so many possibilities to solve this. I'm really happy with that. This has turned out really well. Got to go have a good rest of the day. Too Easy Arson, thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it, man. Wish you the absolute best. I'll see you the next time I see you, man. Do take care. And until then, bye-bye. Can we get a goodbye for Ison, June, and chat, everybody? The big loop back into the recycler is kind of what the devs intended with this. Okay, so we need to have the batteries last a little bit longer because they're running out with only the fluid right now. There's literally not even fucking any bots running around. Consumption is a little bit too high. So do we just fucking spam out a bunch of batteries? Is that the goal? Is that what we should do right now? What if I just like do this? And then bring it on over to here. And here. And here. And here. That should fix our problems for now, no? That is so nice to see that number go up that quick. Always satisfying to see bots place things in mass. Yeah, it is. Oh, show. Alright, so we have 26.1 gigawatts or gigajoules available. Hopefully we can fit the whole base just up here. scrap literally hasn't moved at all. Okay, so what do I do now? Now we need to be making the science as well. Could also put a bunch of accumulators in the spare spaces around here as well, couldn't I? Because I do not need that much light oil. That's insane to have that much light oil. Power running low, I guess I'll place 1,000 accumulators. Ah, that's better. Very nice. Very nice. It's getting used very quickly. Like, look at how much... if only I could, like, just... Like, I'm so close to this island. If I could fill this entire thing up with batteries, oh my god. That would be incredible. Get at least 2 machines working and Tesla turrets super strong on the other 2 planets. Well, I need to get the science going, so that's going to require accumulators. Accumulators are iron plates and batteries. So, where should I make them? I would say, like, here-ish. That is completely disconnected, so there's no point in having that there at all. I don't think it was actually completely disconnected. This one is though, so we'll get rid of that. Get rid of this one as well. Although that's what was connecting that, so I'll leave that actually. Oh, I could just like do that, yeah. So to make the science, I need accumulator, supercapacitor, electrolyte, holmium. Am I using up all my holmium here though? It's definitely going down. I feel like I need to be using up more scrap rather than recycling all my old like chips and shit. Like I feel like I need more recyclers here. So that we have more holmium coming through. Is that a bad idea or no? Like what if I... did this, put that there. Heading out again now, Loopy, too easy. Thank you so much for being the stream, man. I really appreciate it. Wish you the absolute best. Do take care of yourself, and I'll see you later, man. I'll get a Factorio for one balancer. So we'll get a. Belt balances 5 to 4. Oh god, he's overkilling it again. No, I'm not overkilling it. I'm not overkilling it. So copy, import, paste, import. Is my upgrade planner in here somewhere? It should be, shouldn't it? Nope, I guess we just make a new one. From blue to green, blue to green, From blue to green. Okay. So now I cut. Now I do that. And then I do these. Yeah. Now we should have more of just pure scrap items coming through. That's what we want. That's what we fucking want, boys. And so that's going to go through, give us more holmium. How's the power looking? Power's looking good. More batteries. This is backing up a bit more. Look at that. That actually looks nice, having like a junk. Just a fucking junk fucking train. A junk bus. Alright. So I need to make this. These. 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 All right. We'll start with a foundry. And I think we're going to put it down here. Yeah, I like this spot. All right. Let me pipe over the holmium. So we'll do it like here. Foundry. I only need one of these, don't I? I got a purple going for now. Already ahead of you. Got those prod modes. Prod modes. Got those prod mods going in. Okay. Electromagnetic plant. Let me clear up some space here. Okay. Oh, that works. Don't turn all your solution into plates. You'll need more liquid than you do in plate form. Yeah. I'll just do a red chest then. It is going down. Once this fills up though, it'll be fine, maybe. Maybe I should get rid of a few tanks. What are the plates even fucking used in? They're not many things, are they? I think the first thing that we do is accumulators. So I'll have my reference buildings here. I want science. I want superconductor. I want supercapacitor. So that means I need accumulators, and that means plastic, light oil, copper plate, battery, Tesla turret, electric pole. These. Okay, so accumulators is what we're going to start with. I should probably do accumulators like further up here, shouldn't? Oh no, we can't because all the fucking things are there. What do I need for accumulators? I just need batteries and iron plates. We could probably feed the iron plates to bots, no? Or is it just not worth it? Batteries. Oh, it's so annoying how much space it actually takes up. Iron plates in the bot already, yeah. So where can I fit this? This will fit just the one. That'll fit one, that'll fit one, okay. That's almost perfect. Okay, so we'll go for you wanted 4 sushi belts, now you gotta deal with 4 sushi belts, boy. That's alright. Well, I don't actually have to deal with 4. Yeah, that'll work. Change the filter to batteries. don't even think I even have any batteries lying around. I guess I have made a mistake here actually. Adding on that extra belt clogs this up, and then I can't cycle through everything fast enough. It's nothing away still. Yeah. That is what I tell you need to learn and not tell you, yeah. Okay, so we'll do here as well for the iron. Filter, iron plate. Iron plate, iron plate, iron plate. I guess I just hook that up whenever I feel like I could or should. Wow, it's crazy how quickly that fucking, like, changes that. So we have a lot of batteries here. Probably gonna flip that the other way around so that it's facing upwards, but it is what it is. It's alright. Or I can just move it myself. To 1, which is very simple. 4 to 1. 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4. We are. Accumulators. How many accumulators should I be making? As many as I can, really, or? And I don't really need productivity mod. Oh, it's batteries. So maybe we do want productivity modules. We do, don't we? Because it's just batteries on the spot. I think it's 1 for the science pack, plus 1 extra for your base or so. What do you mean for the science pack? Like it's 1 for every science pack? You need 0.2 for that. Send them plants to Volcanus, make everything there easier that way. Oh, well, I can't make holmium stuff on Volcanus, that's the problem. Volcanus is later. I mean, prod modules, batteries, etc. Yeah, we'll get to that at some point. I was gonna sort this out first. 0.2. So, okay. So I need copper plate there, batteries down here, iron plate. So I'll bring the batteries down. And I'll bring the iron plate down as well. plates. Get our batteries going. Alright. So all the batteries are going down. I'm surprised there's no... Why is that struggling to get through the other recycled shit? Okay, so I'll get my accumulators going. How many accumulators do I need there? It's not for them. It's for the science. It's not many. Okay. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 5 of them. Oh, that's 0.3 though. One battery. 0.2, so that's one battery to make 0.3. Productivity modules, chuck them in. Why is that not going in? Oh, you can't put productivity modules in here? You can't. So just efficiency in there then, I'd say. Do I need speed? Do I want speed or efficiency? No, well, I guess I actually know this because... Yeah. We'll do that. Now I'm wondering if it would be more efficient for me to just ship all the holmium ore off planet and build all the pink science on Volcanus. Probably. Probably, to be honest. 30k holmium ore a minute, which turns to 70k, 72k pink science. But what about all your holmium, like the electrolyte shit you need to make? Pulling up holmium plates, probably, yeah. What if you just built a giant fucking like scrap recycler and then just use this planet to fucking recycle holmium and sent all the holmium ore off planet? And just did everything off. Must be made of Holgora. The actual plates. All science packs must be crafted on specific planets. Okay, what's going on, Goats? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Goats, I do not know if I said your name correctly. I hope I did. But, how you going, man? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing very well. How are we? Thank you for being here. 4 megawatts. Okay. So that produces 0.56 accumulators. What are the accumulators for again? 0.56, that's 0.2. I need to be making 4 science per second. That's our goal right now. We want to be making 4 science per second. So if I run... Should I be running productivity modules? I think that's always the go-to, running productivity modules in science especially. Is what I'm doing over here? No, we got speed over here. I guess it's a Volcanus, so it doesn't matter. 0.18, so 4 divided by 0.18 is 22. So we need 22.2 of these. So let's do... That's 20. There we go. Meanwhile, I'm happy for 1 science per second. Dude, I was trying to do 2,700 science per minute, not even realizing that. Because I was trying to get 45 science per second on Volcanus. And I built everything for it. I've said this multiple times in the stream, but I know a lot of new people come in. I was building 45 science per second in Volcanus, and I didn't realize it was 2,700 a minute. And when I got to this part here, I was like, I can't do this. I just don't have the fucking resources for it. So I just didn't do it. But the infrastructure is still there for when I can go back and try it again. So yeah. That barely uses anything, so I will go ahead and we'll do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Hello, Lupus. Yesterday, I finished my comically huge platform to make 12,000 endgame signs per second. What's going on, Vikaski? Welcome to the stream. I don't even want to know what that fucking entails. The effort that took. I am just getting this place going. So, yeah. I usually aim for 180 a minute. Man, I mean, 2,700 a minute would be very nice. That would be very, very nice. But, clearly, too much. Here we go. There we are. All right. Yeah, good luck with that on the other planets, lol. What, fucking 180 per minute? Fulgura science is the hardest to make in large amounts because of the byproduct you have to deal with. Okay, our power usage is definitely getting up there, and we've barely built anything. Fulgura science is the hardest to make in large amounts because of the byproduct you deal with, at least in my experience, yeah. Okay, so we have our accumulators. Now I need to make... I built a small module that takes in 2 stacked green belts of recycled scrap and produces 44.4 science a second out of it. 0.1 times 22, 0.22. One of these could supply that. Yep, good. It takes 2 stacked green belts of recycled scrap and produces 44 second science, extruding light into the process. Then I just found any island that could fit in the build and pasted it down until I hit my science goal. And you just like launch the science off the island, all from like the rocket silos. Okay, so I think we're going to want to go for superconductors now. I have enough space there to do it. So for a superconductor, I need plastic and copper plates. Do we get copper plates of this? Yes, we do. Okay, so let's get this going. Here we are, so we'll get that going right there. Like that. And this would be our copper plate. And our plastic. Okay. So I will move all of this and then get one of these going. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll work, I think. No. There we are. Shoot me dead, please. Scott and Psycho Gamer, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I'm doing very well. How are we? Why am I shooting you dead? Consumes all items the exact ratio they're obtained from scrap. Whoops. Whoops. There we go. I just posted a screenshot in gaming. 480 scrap item, 44 science. Where are your inputs for the fuel? Oh, just off the edge. Okay. That's cool. That's very compact. It's crazy how you can play this game by just fucking copy pasting everything. If I really wanted to, I could just copy paste everything when I get there and just figure out the inputs and then I'd beat the game, you know? It's fucking 4:30 AM and I haven't slept in 16 hours. Do some fucking push-ups. Get some exercise going. Because if you can't sleep right now, you're not going to sleep in an hour. So if you do some exercise this hour, you'll be tired in 2 hours and you'll get your sleep in. Yes, consumes all items to the supply belts run at the full speed without backing up. That's cool. Like, I'm too tired to sleep. I've never had that issue, and I'm very happy I've never had that issue. I need to get light oil down here as well. So let's do that. Where is my... Okay, so if that's there... Oh, that's annoying. There we go. It can be more compact. I designed it with too much battery generation capacity because of the combination of the calculator error during planning, and I designed it without legendary cryo. I'm to the point where I can't sleep because of how tired I am. Yeah, I've never had that. I'm very, very happy I've never experienced that. That sounds horrible. Absolutely horrible. Plastic, copper, holmium. Very low rates as well. Okay. So I'll make a little design here and then we'll copy paste it over. So plastic, copper, holmium. We're going to need to do that. There we are. Production modules. Do we want production modules in this? I would assume yes, once again. But I think I'll chuck 2 efficiency in here with each one. I've had it happen easy to describe as too exhausted to sleep, mostly the desire to relax before trying to turn off, like one would to sleep. I've never had that. I always, like, I get tired, I'm fucking out. I'm out. I'm very lucky. It sounds horrible. Like, so many people that come to the stream say they have issues with sleeping and whatnot. That's probably why they're, like, in the stream. Because they just can't sleep, and it just sounds fucking horrible, man. Yes, because it uses holmium. Yeah. Oops. There we are. So how many of these do I need per second? 0.4, that produces 0.94. 0.2 times 22, 0.44. No, that would be 4.4. So I need to make 4.4 of these. 4.4 divided by 0.3. No. That's without the modules. Here, I think it'd be best to run pure productivity, no? Did you cut your hair, bro? Everyone keeps saying that. I don't know what everyone's talking about. Welcome back, Daniel. Pretty sure it's from residual adrenaline and cortisol. If I can't wind down and relax, I won't be able to sleep. I've noticed the best thing to trigger that is a light carby snack. A light carby snack is what triggers you not being able to sleep. So 0.18. 2.2. So 2.2 divided by 2.2 divided by 0.18. 12.2 of these. 12.2 times 0.2. I need 2.4. Divide that by 0.94. I need 3. 3 of these. Did not expect to only need 3, so I think I'll just go for fucking overkill and go for 6. Or I'll go for 8. Oh no, 4. I expected to need a lot more. No, like I'll be snacked to trigger my metabolism back. Your body turns off metabolism when you go into crisis mode. Why are you going into crisis mode though? Just anxiety. Optimally, you eat 4 hours before sleep, lowers your heart rate, you have better sleep. Optimally. Your last meal should be 4 hours before bed, if you really care. All right. Life happens. A good example would be when my dad's truck broke down, stranding my parents. I had to head out there and help them while still dealing with my own small children. Oh, well, yeah. Like, obviously, if you have, like, stuff like that happening. But if you're going into crisis mode, like, every single night, that's what I mean. Is that what you... Do you have that often? I guess it's probably gone, but... Does it happen often or no? Or is it just when you have those, like, those moments where life is lifing? That's a rare thing. Ah, okay. Because it's not insomnia, is it? If it is a rare thing. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Bop, 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 bop. Hold me in place. That's what I need. So I'll probably grab this design. Oh shit, we need to go to Volcanus and get some fucking more belts. Oh no, Felgora. I have red belts here already. I didn't realize. Might as well send it all down. Why not? And then go back to Volcanus. The EM plant inputs are not aligned yet. Oh yeah, that's alright. Thank you for letting me know. Another crisis mode would be when I'm hosting a huge dinner party, 20-ish people. I'm dealing with everything going on, talking with people, cooking food, etc. Until I sit down to eat, my body's completely wound up. See, a big dinner party with 20-ish people sounds like a problem. Like you have a lot of conveyor belts. You have 20 different machines that need to be supplied by certain resources. And those resources have throughputs in the kitchen. That's what that sounds like to me. Okay, so let's go like that. Bro, the logistics of that night, you would have been fucking pretty good at that, I reckon. You would have been fucking crazy at the logistical nightmare that was. My wife is the oldest of 6. Things add up quickly. Wow. Well, congratulations, man, on having a wife and kid, man. I hope it's, wow, that's a lot of people. I hope you have a very wonderful, fruitful, and loving marriage. Boom. Boom. Cool. Okay, so that's ready to go, I think. Alright, so we cut them shapes. Rotate that motherfucker. Press H on that motherfucker. Alignment on the left. Fuck off! I'm sick of your alignment! Yeah, let's check that motherfucker there. Ah, this fucking one, isn't it? There we are. Okay, so I will go for a little bit of this. That's not what I intended. So hold me in plates, what are they used in? Let me quickly check here. Used in that, this, lithium. Okay, so I can just split them off here when we need to. And does that work? It should, shouldn't it? No. I need it to be here. There we go. So instead of the output, it's okay. 4 belts of plastic goes into 1. It's just to balance it out. Holmium's used same rate, I guess that's not an issue. Boom, boom. There we go. That would be better. Woo! Superconductors. But first, I need to fuel them. I forgot about that. Does that work? No. Oh, I can just fucking... No, that doesn't even fucking work. Lovely. Bro, this music reminds me so much of Straftat. Right. I don't understand why this is so backed up right now. What's caused it to be so backed up? Because I disconnected this one. These bad boys are used in... fucking hell, a lot of things. Fusion reactor, fusion generator, I didn't even know there was a fucking thing in the game. Need to be destroying excess items, but I can't because the belt's full. Cryogenic plant, quality Mark 3, supercapacitor, quantum processor, railgun. Railgun turret. Personal robot Mark 2. Okay, so it's using a lot of things. Maybe I extend it by just like one, just to have the spare, you know what I mean? You won't need that many until way later. That's okay. I'll get it ready. Alright. Legendary superconductors is one item on my base can't make a lot of. Okay. Oh, I need more EM plants. I set up 2 train stations at the same spot. Pretty proud of myself. EM plant. Okay. That's a lot of items to take off the belt, isn't it? Oh, you fuck. Okay, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Fulgora! Go to this, go to that, go to that. It's just within build range. They rarely need incoming item to disable the station when it can't fully empty a train, only a single spot for a stacker, so one of each train can come in. I'm keen to try out the stackers, whatever the fuck they are, and do when I get to that point. I would say go to there. I love expansion. Expansion's the best. Yep. Expansion is my favorite, guys. I love it so much. It makes me happy. This is the fucking motherload of fucking sushi train here. So that'd be really sad if I fucking lost my save right now. I don't have auto saves. Okay, we're good. Okay, so we have currently 142 hours on the fucking playthrough so far. Holy shit. It's definitely getting up there. Okay, so we got a bunch more space here. We'll take more items. Ah, you fucker. It's alright, I'll fix that later if I need to. There we are. Okay, so hopefully this helps. Fixes that problem. We might just need a bit of extra. It's all backed up here. Okay, I need EM plants. But now I could probably just make them with bots, I think. Oops. EM plant. Do I have everything? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I'll make a few of these. Alright, cool. So, what are we doing? Wait. Why are these only being placed on one side of the belt? Hello? What the fuck? Why are they only being placed on one side of the belt? It doesn't make any fucking sense. I should not need to do this. Green insert is rotated. What do you mean? He's not getting any... Oh, it's because they're not getting any oil. Ah, these ones. Yeah, I get you. There we are. This one's not receiving oil. Why? There we are. Okay, glad that's sorted. Okay, so now what do I need to do? Am I already out of... Yeah, refined concrete. Oh no, I don't have refined concrete because I'm not making refined concrete. I need to change this filter to normal concrete and then make refined concrete. Haha! I figured it out. How smart am I? Concrete would need to be made over here near the water. Refined concrete. What is your recipe? It is iron, stick, concrete, water, steel plate. Do I really need heaps of refined concrete? Not really. I can kind of just get over making it as I need it. With like bots. Oh, that's not in the logistics network. Eventually you want heaps of EM plants, but no reason you can't just use bots to deliver ingredients, yeah. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. So what's after superconductors? It is the supercapacitor. For that I need green chips. Everything else I have here. So I just need to get green chips off the belt. Where do I have space to get green chips off the belt? Probably up here at the top. Or down here. I am kind of thinking here. Okay. There we are. Okay. The tech armor looks so goofy when you're around because you're so fast. Alright, internet took a huge shit now. That German internet, man. What are you gonna do about it? Alright, supercapacitors, let's go. So I need to figure out this. Go to efficiencies. Power seems to be okay. We're worse off than most third world countries. People used to say that a lot about Australian internet, but it's gotten so much better. Germany's a lost cause. So I need to get the electrolyte over here. Why is it called electrolyte? That's what I want to know. The oil's there. Okay. Don't be kidding, infrastructure is so bad. Why? Why is it so shit? Okay, so this needs 3 items. The batteries, green chips, where the fuck are they coming from? They're there. So batteries, green chips, and holmium plate. We can get that all here. And they can... Okay, that's all here then. So, you kind of just want to have the exact same setup as what I have right here, don't you? We're one of the richest countries in the world, but you still got shit internet. I would probably say that you want to, like... Should I put it right next to it? Oh no, I don't think that's a good idea. Give myself a little space at least. That's a very long story and it gets very political, so I spare you and us the pain in talking about politics. Yeah, politics, not for the stream. Electrolyte is a term for a material in a capacitor that has special insulating properties in a strong electric field. Well, there you go. What causes the magnetic field around Felgora? That's my next big question. That's the next one. Go back to Volcanus. I heard politics. I love talking about politics. Let's talk politics. Obama. Obama. So we need to get electrolyte here. I love Obama. Obama. See, that's why I didn't do it like that. Is it? What the fuck? Ah. Ah, cool. Now I have heavy oil going in here. I almost flushed all my fucking... $400. Okay. How is there 319,000 heavy oil, light oil in this fucking pipeline? It's because it's connected here. 2.4k. Holy shit, you're still live? We are still live. What's going on, Dart? Welcome to the stream. How long have I been live for today? I don't even know. How we going, man? Welcome, welcome. How goes the factory? Good, dude. Good, allies. Wait, allies, you been in the stream today yet or no? I don't think you have you? Why the fuck am I getting light oil from this now? What is happening? No, I'm in here. Ah, okay. The days are just blending together. How you going there, allies? How's your day today? Or your night, I should say. Your sleep. I don't even fucking know. What the fuck is happening? Where is it connected? It's not connected. You need to flush the pipe without disconnecting the EM plants. Have I flushed? But that's going to be an insane amount of fucking... That's all connected. That's just turned on my electrolyte to fucking... Where's all my electrolyte? What the fuck? How does that happen? What the fuck is that? Oh my god. They were mixed. I accidentally mixed them down here for a fucking second. And it just gets rid of all the electrolyte and converts it to fucking light oil? Get a fucking grip. Get a fucking grip. That is so bullshit. Ah. Fuck this, load autosave. No, I have not loaded a single autosave. And I still will not. That is so fucked. It didn't convert it, light oil, it overrode it. How much light oil do I fucking... Wankers. Absolute wankers. Fucking wankers. And all that crazy amount of light oil came from huge light oil storage tanks. Hey, don't mention that. Don't mention that. That doesn't need to be brought up, yeah? I don't want to get fucking drunk over this. That's alright. You sigh. The truth hurts. Yet another plot by Big Oil. It was fucking Little St. James. That's what it was. Little St. fucking James turned on my fucking electrolyte to fucking oil. Yeah, that was like hours worth of helium collected and turned into fluids. This island will fuck you. Fuck, man. And now there's no helium either because this whole fucking thing's backed up and I don't know why. Why does it keep backing up? Why isn't grabbing anything to recycle anything? What the fuck? I haven't changed anything over here. Green chip, and holmium. You ran the entire thing without using anything. Then you added another array of recyclers to make it clog up even faster. Flogger is about getting rid of the items you don't need. I'm a fucking electrolyte holmium, and holmium is fucking rare. But you just let them circle and hope eventually they get recycled and the parts go away. Sync collection is infinite recycle lots. They just get erased. But how do I do that? Come on, fix it. We just gotta help it along. That's all we gotta do. That's way better, yeah. There we go. At least it's moving now. So batteries and holmium. Or I guess I could just go like that, that. Where am I? I am here. Okay, so superconductors and red chips don't need batteries and there we are. There we are. Yeah, item-specific recycling is the way, but Lupus doesn't seem to need permanent solutions. No. No, this has definitely helped. The balancer fucking fixes everything anyway. Alright. But there's nothing on this fucking belt because I've built everything before the balancer. How smart of me. How fucking smart of me. More interested in why it's clogged in the first place. Just be making too much shit, I guess. Multi-layered reason why it's clogged up. What does a 4-to-4 balancer look like? Oh, that looks nice, man. That looks really nice. You didn't put items back in the sushi belt, did you? What items are we talking? Any items? I'm doing this. Oh, you wanker. There we go. Chugging along. Okay, so I have these. My Holmium solution is definitely running low. You have priority output. It should be on priority input, should it? Yeah, priority output should be priority input. Input left. Like that. Well, yeah, that makes sense. Ah, so now the issue's solved? It will certainly help. Okay. Supercapacitors. And now it's just straight up fucking science. Woo! Okay. So I need to put these guys in here. Okay, so that goes at 0.18. Now it gets rid of excess trash and puts the scrap after it's done with trash. Now it's still clogged, just this time it's because not enough recycling in the future. Ah, steel rods. Oh my god. Digibelts won't start. If his production is good enough, this will run for a long time. Okay, so I need to make, I think it's 22 of these. So if we go for, we're going to go for 4 divided by 0.18. That's 22.2. So 22.2 times, should be 2.2 times 0.1 equals 2.2. That is correct. We are making 2.2, divide that by 0.23. That is 9.6. We currently have 12. Okay, perfect. Yeah, we're good. We can just get science going straight away. So let's build a design for our science. If we need 22, that means we need 11 on each side. Fucking. Oh, so close. So close. This I don't really want to be feeding with a belt, do I? Like, I don't want it to go into a belt. I want it to go into robo ports to send up into space. That's correct, no? They all end up in recyclers, which destroy 75% items, no way to clog up. It can be slow, but it won't stop. Science going to roboports, or you could belt it to a silo and load it with inserters. I need to set up space fucking... I need to make rocket silos on this planet as well. How do I make them again? Electric engines. So we need to get electric engines going. That's annoying. We'll get our science going first. Because I can just chuck one down right now. Right here. I would belt the science and have at least one designated rocket silo just for that. Just for belting science into it. If you belt your science to dedicated rocket silos, it'll be much faster to ship it. So what, should I have request a chest to feed the items to launch the silos then? Because that goes at a very slow rate. Anyway. And I can just overflow it. I can just ask like way more than what I actually need. Yeah, if science is belted, it'll already be partially or entirely full when the ship arrives to request science. Okay. Okay, so we're doing straight up production modules. Otherwise, it'll only start loading when the ship arrives, which is slow. Okay. Sounds like regular show as well, the music, actually. Okay, does that work correctly? I think so. No, it doesn't, because... Wait, can I send in holmium solution from the top and then electrolyte from the bottom and it'll go through all the machines? That won't work, will it? It's two opposite different fluids, yeah. Unless you do some incredibly cursed circuit plus pump shenanigans and alternate fluid inside the machines. Different liquids rotate your implants. Yeah, I ain't doing that. Nine, 11. Two, three. But I think I saw some post on Reddit that tells that this can work. There we go. It's 12. Okay. I would really, really hate if that could work, not gonna lie. Why? Those robot ports care about input, not output, but if I can be mistaken, I can check it right now. Oh, those ports care about input, not output? That is so cursed, though. Yeah, I've done it myself. It was on Spoiler Planet, and I didn't want to have two different fluid pipes because of the mechanics, so I just have one input pipe connected to both ports. Use timed pumps to alternate the fluids, and the building's internal buffers handled it. Wow. Okay. How am I going to power this? That's fine. Not exactly the same because that building isn't flow through. I just changed which fluid is in the pipe. Okay. There we are. Unable to work with chain implants. Don't think those ports are linked because of different fluids. Okay. Okay, I think we should be good here. There we go, we have our blueprint. Blueprint-ish. Gonna send our fluids in through here. Okay. I've made a lot of progress today, I feel like. No? Should probably chuck that about there, I reckon. Could I put beacons out here that would help me? Or I could. Okay. So you circuits and fluids was to avoid a bunch of ammonia. It's more efficient for me to use speed modules here, isn't it? Rather than to use fucking efficiency modules, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, there we go. This one, oh, sorry, read that, my bad. Okay, so I need to get accumulators here. And these guys here. I need to get this fluid. I haven't really given myself a lot of room there with that, have I? And then electrolyte, I can do this, I think, actually. Why is there no electrolyte in there? Wrong recipe, what the fuck? And it's on the wrong side. Okay, there we go. Okay, we've got our fucking 4 science working on Palgora now. How's our power? We have so much room to put power down there. Some electrolyte isn't connected. Look how this place changed from 4 hours ago. Yeah, I know. Some electrolyte isn't connected. Oh, yeah, I see. There we go. I don't know why that didn't connect up there. Interesting. Yeah, we did a lot in that short time period. Holmium is very low though. Very, very low. Holy fuck, when everything's running, we're gonna run out of power in 2 seconds when everything's running. If you've built this right, Holmium solution should always be 0. Okay. As long as your production is running Holmium, will be a bottleneck. Okay. So Holmium is supposed to be a bottleneck then. If there is Holmium, that means your factory is underproducing. Okay. So I just need to get the rocket silos going, which will probably be a battery shortage. Does look like that, ish. You can't put production modules in these, that's why, isn't it? Yeah. Could probably do 2 silos, you reckon? I don't have the resources to build another one. I need to get, oh, I don't have blue chips in my system. How do you make electric engines again? Oh my god. Normal engines. Steel plate, iron gear wheel pipe. Okay. So I'll just make those items with bots, I reckon. Previous save, I had a platform dedicated to dropping sulfur from space so I could craft more batteries. Okay. And I'm out of power. Yeah, I use an insane amount of power. The stuff in the belt's already there. What am I grabbing from the belt though? Even more accumulators. Okay, fine. Right. Wait, did you? I haven't upgraded the lightning rod yet. No. Holy shit! I'm very lucky to have an island this big. I'm using more space for fucking batteries than creating shit. Why are these not? what's wrong with these ones? I just already out of power, I guess. Okay, so I need to be making a few items here. Rocket silos, electric engines, normal engines. Anything else? Cargo landing pad? No. Space platform foundations would be so easy to build here, I reckon. Pipes, that's right. Iron plate. I already have iron plates here though. That works. Commence the spaghetti. Or should I do it up here? I don't think I have enough space up here for it all. Need to get lubricant. I feel like engines I could just make with fucking bots though, no? Green chips, steel, gears, pipe. That looks way more organized than episode 9 I just watched. What's going on, Nicola? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. Doing very well. You're seeing episode 9 of the my series I'm watching right now. One silo for science packs, another for random miscellaneous items you want to export other planets and plants recyclers. It's character growth. How you going, man? Welcome to the stream there, Nicola. Hope you're doing very, very well. It's always a pleasure to see new people coming here, so hope you're doing absolutely fucking incredible. Why is that not sending anything up into space? Is it because I don't have red blue chips? Yes, it is. Should I be making blue chips? No, because you have to have sulfuric acid. I think that I want to... that's annoying. Yeah, I found your stream a few weeks ago and started grinding the live streams while playing Factorio myself. Dude, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I hope you're enjoying it. It's probably boring at some times, but thank you so much. That's super kind. Not that you're doing it out of your kindness, but I really do appreciate that. So you've just been watching, bro, they're fucking long streams as well. They're very long streams. Wrong one. Here we are. Episode 9 was crazy, lol. I had to check. This was when you still put the ore on the inside belt of furnaces. The ore on the inside belt of furnaces. Oh, yeah. That's not good. Yeah. That's definitely some character growth there. I've definitely changed there from that. Yeah, these streams are about as long as the average weekend Factorio session. Yeah, I mean... Well, this is my only time to play Factorio and live stream on the weekend, so I'm just trying to get as many hours as fucking possible in, so that while I'm away during the weekend working, I've gotten at least like 18 to 20 hours live streamed in a week still. So that's just the goal there. Engines and green chips. So engines need to be made from steel. That's not right. No, it's bad copy from there because I don't know what the fuck's going on there. Yeah, I just didn't want to spoil myself because I'm more or less new to the game myself. So your stream was perfect, but I grinded till like Aquilo, so I'm good now. Fuck, so you're like ahead of me by fucking miles. Oh god. How many hours have you got in the playthrough you're doing right now? 1, 2, 3, 4. So it needs to be like that. Steel. I think I'll do steel up here. Yeah. There we are. Steel. How did you enjoy Glover? You either die spoiled or live long enough to see yourself become the spoiler. Yeah, but I'm playing with the friends. We have double the brain power and double the spaghetti. Okay, about 110 hours, so I think 220. Okay, I'm about... How many hours am I in right now? Save game. I am in 143 hours in at the moment. I can do it Aquilo at 220. Took me 150 hours to beat Space Age. Okay. Fucking relax, Pekarski. Take it easy. Playing a multiplayer game with friends, and I feel like the three of us end up being less efficient. I feel like that'd be this case for sure, being less efficient with more people like that. I did take it easy, that's why I finished 150 instead of 30. Okay. But I was also taking my sweet time and fuck around with the different things and mechanics. Okay, so our steel's going into there. I'll make engines here. Steel, gears, pipes. Okay. So I just need to get gears. Gears, there we go. There we are. What got you into Factorio and Space Age in the first place, Nicola? Gears, pipe, steel. That's good. That sends it to there. Engines, green chips. Where green chips at? Bro, the longer I fucking stream, the more I fucking slouch back into my chair. It's fucked. You're so lazy, you could so easily set up a small electrical engine assemble line at the top instead of yelling the bots can't go to. I'm not fucking doing that, man. I just spent all fucking day doing this shit. I'll let the bots do a little bit. I don't need some fucking crazy production on electric engines. Once they're fucking done, they're done. They don't need to fucking keep going. That was probably some of the best rage bait in chat I've ever seen, actually, now that I think about it. Oh my god. Wow, yeah, that was good. Maybe it was good, or maybe I've just been playing for too fucking long. I need blue chips quite badly. Electric engines are being made. Why are they being made again? For the rocket silos. It's just blue chips. Ooh, that's a lot. I know that 2 is the max, I know. Per second. 8.33 per second. That's way too many. What's he doing? What do you mean, what's he doing? I'm just kidding? Okay. Thank fuck. It was so organized and now it's not. Fuck it. I have 8,000 logistics bots. Let me fucking use it. Lazy doings is what you're doing? Okay. Okay. Am I out of, ham? Okay. This makes such a small amount anyway. Blue chips. I think I could get blue chips and LDS from up here as well. I think that's definitely a possibility here. Okay, so we're gonna make this blue chips. I'm gonna make this LDS. There we are. I don't know why I have all this shit on me. Let's send you back to Volcanus. There we are. There we are. Cool. Something you should get. New mech armor. I have. We have the mech armor. Whee! We got the mech armor earlier today. I was like, what's so good about it? And I went to walk on the ocean and just flew over it. I was like, okay, I see, I see. I haven't filled up all the slots on it though, so. Oh shoot, I'm blind. Oh shoot. And I didn't notice you flying around. No, you're all good. You're all good. It's no stress, man. Don't worry about it. Like shit happens, you know. Don't do it again, yeah. Bro, I should have gotten off fucking stream like an hour ago, but I'm fucking determined right now. I am fucking determined. Put that there. You don't really get a lot of LDS, do you? Time to make that mech armor legendary? Nope. Nope. I need to get a bunch of these rocket silos. Once I have them, then we can go crazy. I do believe we're getting everything we need there. Where's my concrete coming from? Do I just have it in the logistics network? Yeah, I'm not actually getting any concrete right now. Ah, that's the extent of my concrete. Okay. We'll do concrete here then. Legendary exoskeleton became for me because it was one of the first things I tried to get legendary quality and I wasn't fully familiar with the systems yet. That sounds like something that'd be really good to have actually. Legendary exoskeletons. What am I getting here? Concrete. Saying how much speed you get, you zoom across the map like it's remote view mode. I'm excited to see that. It would not be ideal for like all the time though. I guess you're in map view and you need to actually build shit though. By the time the belt's over here, it's kind of like used up anyway. I guess we're taking a lot of stuff off. Power has not been an issue either, which is good to see. Ever since we added these. That could be optimized a lot more, but I don't care. Yeah, you have to disable it if you're working on certain things because you constantly overshoot everything low. Well, you would just be using map view. I played so much SE that I'm right at home in the map view. What is SE? I reckon we can probably get rid of these now, can't we? I'll leave one or two. Yeah, I'll leave two. Space exploration. What is... I've played so much space exploration. Is that a game? I have 7 legendary exoskeletons in my armor. Oh, its batteries backed up. That's good to see. I have 5,000 accumulators sitting in my fucking system here. I don't know how I got that many. It's a Factorio overhaul mod. Oh, okay. It's a mod for Factorio. How many hours do you have in Factorio, Wolvinus? I feel like you have a fucking ridiculous amount. 3k. Okay. Some people have said they have like 12k. The network has got a lot of that, a lot of that, a lot of low density structure. Okay, have we got any of these going yet? Oh, we got 2. Okay, so now that we have the blue chips up here and low density structure, I need to also make rocket fuel. So there's light oil. Where's my light oil at? It's there. So what I could probably do is... start using this up. Is he still fun and worth it now that Space Age is out? It's not the way I wanted it to be, but... yeah. So what I will do... I'll make a small array here. 3K. Space exploration is absolutely still a great experience. It's distinct from Space Age, like a completely different feel for progression. The idea of SE is that a lot of the there are a lot of planets, but the surfaces aren't that large. Planets have different resource distribution, and the science tree has a lot more stages. Okay. Go like this. There we are. I'm starting to go fucking nonverbal. Sorry, guys. I'm hungry. And tired. Maybe I'm tired as fuck too, yeah. Top him for me. Mm-mm-mm. I'm surprised I didn't run out of power, to be honest. Oh, go. I just want to get this going, and then we can fucking jump off. I have a lot of this in here. Why do I have? Oh, I don't have a lot. I have some. Do you reckon we'll make it to Gleba next week? Gleba, I should say. I would assume so, yeah? Okay. I think I'm ready to build these silo arrays and everything. It's just the rocket fuel. Really excited for Gluber. We essentially did all of Folgora today, because we started from scratch, didn't we? There's a lot of cool tech in SC, like Plague Bomb that destroys all life on planet. You don't want to go back and fix the oil mechanics to get your science up, then yeah, no problem. I don't really need it to be much higher, do I? All I need to research is all the tech from Folgora, and then, like, we're fine. And then once we get our tech from Gleba, then maybe we go back and upgrade everything. You know? Maybe I go back and upgrade everything once we got the tech from Gleba, and then head to Aquilo after we fucking have smashed shit out. Smashed shit out, you know what I mean? Maybe fix volcanics after Gleba, yeah. I need a lot more blue chips, but I can't get sulfuric acid here. I mean, I could actually, if I really wanted to, couldn't I? Water and petroleum gas. Main tech from Gleba is belt stacking. There are more things that I can build as well, like the Tesla. Oh, not that. The lightning collectors. I need to build those. Yeah. Shouldn't be making blue chip seeds. Recycle them less. Okay. I'm not even recycling blue chips though. How do I recycle them less? I'm grabbing every single one that comes through. I guess I just need to be using more scrap. Those are meant to be a link though. They're good. All good. I actually had a lot of holmium going. Electrolyte's almost full again. It sucks you can't send these interplanetary, but it makes sense. Yeah, I got very lucky with the size of this island, didn't I? What are you waiting for? Why would Zero be on the way? What's happening in Volcanus that isn't bringing shit? You're insanely lucky? Yeah, you did. Made my life very easy. You deserve some rotten ass Gleba seed for this. Imagine I get a really good Gleba seed. That'd be fun. I'd appreciate that. We got concrete everywhere down here. There we go. The labs won't be useful right away though. Rotten ass Gleba seed, my brother in Christ. Every Gleba seed is rotten. That's the point of the planet. Well, it's a swamp planet, isn't it? Gleba briefing. And we're going to have hostiles again. Human zombie planet. Rich exotic vegetation that we cultivated using the agriculture tower. Can't find ores. Plants provide alternative ways of producing items. Most of the items in agriculture spoiling. Yeah, okay. I'm excited for Gleba. It looks very different to everything else so far. Like Fulgora and Volcano seem like, oh yeah, pretty similar, like production planets. Gleba seems very unique. Be bad Gleba seeds, but it is not as bad as other planets for sure. Okay, so I have 2k of the science. Oh, I gotta request 3k here. Okay, so I can now research. What would be really good here? Recycling productivity. I feel like that would be good. And then also getting maybe processing unit productivity. Shitglitter seed would have 3 useful tiles and the rest of the world would need overgrowth to use. Yeah, the growable area can stretch thin sometimes, lots of water and far apart and such. No electrolyte. Why is there no electrolyte? There should be fucking heaps of electrolyte. It's these fucking towers here, isn't it? We'll get to live his job on Gleba by having to tend to gardens. These aren't being made because there's not enough green chip. Ah. What the fuck happened here? You want to move the bottom underground too? Yeah. Already ahead of you. I'm really not getting many green chips now, am I? I have so many in my fucking system, but there's just no green chips. I guess I could make them very easily. What the fuck? He's stealing him, he's a thief. Alright. Alright. We're about to be back here. Okay. I'm going to end the stream here. We'll be back again next weekend. I won't be live tomorrow. I am pretty certain I won't be. If I will be live tomorrow, then guess what? Surprise stream. Thank you all so much for the stream today, guys. I really do fucking appreciate it. I can't say thank you enough again, Beeman, for the 10 gifted memberships earlier today. Thank you so much. I will see you guys next week, hopefully. Wishing you all the absolute best. Stay safe over your weeks. And it's been a pleasure to have all the new people come to the stream as well that have come to the stream for the first time today. Wilverness, I can't remember if I said your name correctly or incorrectly. I'm very sorry. I can't see your name on my chat at the moment. But if anybody wants to join the Discord, it's !Discord, and you'll see a link to join in there, or is linked in the description down below, or in my links on the Twitch down below as well. There's a lot of people in the Discord right now that are talking about Factorio and playing Factorio, so if you want to talk about it and kind of bounce ideas and all that kind of stuff, you can join in there in the gaming channel. A lot of people have been talking about Factorio there. Thank you all so much once again. I really do fucking appreciate it. You guys are literally what makes the streams, because without you guys, I'd be sitting here fucking playing Factorio with a blank look on my face, talking to no one. So thank you all so much. I really do appreciate it, and I can't state that enough. So yeah, I'll see you guys next week. Have a fucking incredible one. Stay safe. Have a great week. And until then, I will also do a raid on Twitch as well. So if you want to join in on the raid on Twitch, hello Murdoch. You are more than welcome to join on in. I'll see if I can find somebody to raid. Is there anybody playing Factorio that we can raid? German. There's a lot of German people that play this game, isn't there? Let's raid somebody that I know. So I will raid. I raided this guy. He's raided me heaps. Alright, I'll see you guys later. Take care of yourselves. Have a fucking amazing one. And hang on. Raid _ Alright, I'll see you guys next week. Have a good one. Take care of yourselves. Stay safe. And bye-bye. Bye-bye. I'm just waiting for the raid to go through. Alright, see ya.
Man, I don't know, dude.